do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Hello, every fluff. Caddie here with you tonight, feeling rather cadtastic. How are all of you? It is a Monday. We are getting close to Halloween, near the into the final third of October, so that's pretty awesome. And if you're looking for me, little otter, just head kind of forward. You'll eventually find me. I'm out on the edge here because there was a nice spot to be. Words enabled on this channel. Yay! Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know things. And the Babkin wants to join. Might as well. Welcome in, children. Well, today had a few special things in of itself. Hope everyone's having a great day. I agree, Fopsy. Hello, other cat pig. Hello, Wild. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, today at noon, Anthrocon opened up registration. Yay! This is after about a week or so ago, they announced that it was going to happen on this day. Oh my god, heckin' adorable cutie patootie. You can't deny their cute whittle muzzle is so squishably cute. No. Yes, you're talking about you, Netsu. You are all of those things. Hi, it's good to see you. So a week or two ago, Anthrocon made an announcement video saying not only were they going to be opening registration today at noon, but also they're going to cap registration at a number higher than whatever it is that was last year, as far as attendance goes. Last year was 17,600 and some people. So we're not exactly worried about this selling out in 30 seconds. But you are the cutie on... No. You're just looking through your reflection there, dear. That's all. You're seeing your reflection. Sure. Go ahead. Everybody wants to see me today, apparently. Good luck on them finding me. Hi, Silver. What's up, Babkin?
Hi. Do I look like a Babkin to you?
Always.
God damn it.
I don't look like you. You're no. You look cute. So does this Babkin here, is pretending to be a dragon.
You're cute.
Nah.
Yes.
There.
I'm very bright in this world.
It is a very bright world. So am I. At least I'm not dark. I was getting mad about every world I went to. I ended up as like shadow mode. So Anthrocon announced this, and that there were some other interesting changes were going to be happening that are directly affecting registration. But the fact they announced that registration was going to start on this day at this particular hour, and that there was a cap. I see a dragon. Yes, you do. That is Silver. Should have a kiss, hug, someone redeem. I probably should. I'm about to go get food. Be right back. That is perfectly okay. So, of course, today at noon, I was ready. I was off. I was going to get both Fopsy and I registered as sponsor level because the lines at both Anthrocon and MFF for general registration usually very, very long. Last Anthrocon, we ended up getting in that line, and it took about 2 hours. Similarly at MFF, and yes, I am a good girl, Alice Dance. Alice Dance, I am a good girl who did my chores today. I am a good girl. So I wanted to get registered as sponsor because that would limit my time waiting in lines. Exploding goat. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here opening 300 boxes of cards in TC Card Shop. Yay! I really need to buy that game. It looks fun. So I really wanted to, hi Amethyst. I really wanted to get us sponsorship at this con because I failed to do it for MFF this year. Apparently they had a limit of numbers and I didn't think it was going to run out anytime soon. Stupid me. But I got regular registration for that sorted. And after an hour and a half this afternoon, I managed to get us registered for Anthrocon. Guess what happened? Before I forget, I went to my first VR party 2 days ago. It was fun. Yay, I'm glad. Within a minute of noon, we crashed the server. I heard like one person who had mentioned that they got their registration succeeded, and the site had said it was money still owed. I was just like, oh my God. I might? Well, that'd be cool. I'm not going to complain if she does that. So I got my information filled out and I put it in. I eventually got succeeded. I was like, oh, thank flop, I did this. My friend who gets our room in the hotel got his registration in. He succeeded at getting a super sponsor, which is what we need for that. I got my sponsor level. This is two people that were starting at noon on the penny to do our registrations. He was number 513 and I was number 900 and something. Within minutes of trying to start registration process, this happened. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in, little Otta. Sorry, I don't think there's fish water in this area. Sure, you can come too. Might as well. It's a party. So I got my registration done, and I realized I was not able to, with my login I created, also register FOPSI. And I went, uh-oh. All right, no problem. The registration for the site was not that hard. I will log out as me, and I will go to the account creation. Oh, shit. Account login and creation on the website is currently in admin-only mode. You cannot create another account right now or log in. Uh-oh. I lost my sub, and now when I try to comment, my phone Twitch crashes. I'm sorry. So, having gotten me registered, now I'm sitting there waiting to be able to create an account to register FOPSI so that I can register her for the convention. And I'm worried because there are limited numbers. They listed limited numbers of both sponsor, super sponsor, and ultra sponsor. 2 levels I'm not paying for. Super sponsored, ultra sponsor. Ultra sponsor was $1,200. $1,200. $1,200. That's a few dollars. I was not getting that. But there was a limited number on all of these registrations, including the sponsor one. Hello, little Phantom. Do you need head pats? I will give you head paps. They are coming. I am approaching with head paps. Paps. I provided ample pap warning. Good boy. Cutie patootie. No, I am not a cutie patootie, you silly floof. And hello, Nepal. I'll talk about your stuff in a bit. I'm talking about a con you're part of.
I mean, technically it's my stuff, but not my department, so...
Yee. Don't worry, I'm not too mad about it. Just the fact that it took me an hour and a half this afternoon, starting at noon.
Yeah, well, it's a new system we're testing out, so...
Oh, we stress tested that to the nth degree today. Found out what happens when you tell...
Yeah.
When you tell 17,000 some odd people that there are a limited number of registrations and we're opening at noon, what do they think was gonna happen? Cutie baby. Yes, you are. You're a cutie baby, Netsu. So eventually, I kept refreshing that page constantly until it gave me the option to create an account or log in. And I was able to create an account for Fopsy, of which I had the right information, but I still ran upstairs to the office, asked to confirm age, birth date, and confirmation email. I'm sorry, Amethyst. I saw you said head pats, and then you poofed away. I will give you head pats when you come back. Knew you're not the baby. You the baby. You're the baby. Yes, you're the baby. So we've discussed this. You're the baby. I ran upstairs, got the information confirmed, ran back downstairs, ran back upstairs and said, okay, I need you to click on your email. There's a confirmation email. Click it. Got it. Ran back downstairs. Input all the rest of the registration info. And come here, you need head bats. Get over here, little fluff. You requested head bats. I saw that.
Yeah, my internet crashed.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Welcome back. Let's crash. I got you.
I'm not gonna be here for long. I'm gonna go play Minecraft with someone.
Well, have fun. Enjoy your Minecrafting. I never got into it, but I think it's really an interesting game. Virtual Legos. I'll get to your thing in a second there, Silver. Yee.
Have a good rest of the stream.
You too, little Fopsy cutie. Be good. Netsu's all excited. You're cute.
You're cute and adorable.
No, you're the cute one. I'm the non-cute one.
Nope.
Yes, ladies, you're both cute.
No.
There we go.
But I did manage to get Fopsy registered and got that taken care of. It was quite literally, I started at noon on the dot, and as I was completing it, it was 1:30 when the final step was in place. I was most worried that I registered me as a sponsor to avoid being in the death line, and I was not going to be able to get Fopsy in before they ran out of sponsor registrations. Moments after I finished my registration as a sponsor, one of my friends who wanted to be a super sponsor registered and said everything above sponsor was already sold out. So people bought all of the $1,200 registrations and the $300 and $350, $380 or whatever it is for super sponsorships. I was like, wow, the rich furries all showed up early. Good for them. And hello, Valerie.
Yeah, well, there are not that many ultra sponsors.
It's true. It was a short requirement. Denny, thank you for the raid, little one. Welcome in, little Babkin. Thank you for raiding me. Den raid. Yay, regards Den raided him. All right, and before I forget, Silver, my love, I am a teacup lion. I'm a little bitty teacup line here to entertain you. Sit at your desk and pop out your teacup. Woo! Hi! I'm the little teacup line. I'm here to make you smile. I'm a teacup line.
Yes.
Was that sufficient?
Good girl.
Thank you. Den da baby cutie rating. This is true. Den is a cutie baby. Thank you for all the shoutings, outses, and the things, and the do we have green dot? We have a green dot. I specifically found a green dot world. Look at how low res those trees behind me are. They're practically JPEG. Like, seriously, I found a forest that was super JPEG-alicious. What am I missing? Valerie had said, hi, you need more love than me. No, you get love, Netsu. You're tiny and cute. Kind of want to cuddle that tail. Please, come cuddle some tails. Tails require cuddling. So that was today's startup entertainment. This is true. Be careful which tail gets cuddles. One does not cuddle Phantom's tail without request. I'll chomp. Yep, this is true. Phantom would chomp. Hello, Raven. How are you, little girl? Regard says hi to Raven Rose and give some pats. Pats. See. And yes, you may come in, little lady. Hi, regards. Hi. So that was a big thing today. Ame, my partner name, made some food. Looks amazing. Yay, I hope it's delicious. I hope you enjoy said foods. Okay, that out of the way. That was the beginning of today's excitement. Maxie giving all these peeky lurkies. I was going to get super sponsor for Anthro, but they all got snagged quickly. Yes, they did. The server wasn't even stable before all of those got yanked. That was like 700 of those, all gone. I am spawns, though. I hope you managed at least spawns there if you were trying. Also, if you're going there, I can see you. I'll give you hugs. I'm eating my Hot Pockets. They are delicious. Ooh, Hot Pockets. So how's the stream going? So far, so good. People made me say I'm a teacup. They made me talk in a cutesy voice. I complained about Anthrocon's registration service, not about Nepal or anyone else that works there. Basically, the server was not ready for 17,000 people to try and use it all at noon on the button. Granted, I don't know of too many conventions that are prepared when it comes to the on-the-minute time. And hello there, Valerie. Welcome in, my rambly little friend. I don't think you nom on her today. She looks way bigger than you, and she's from a horror game at the moment. Probably not safe. I'm okay with that. So what? Probably gives weird diseases. I'm hearing is chomp the ankle. No. Trust me. You don't want to get free range horror game diseases. Do you know how many of those games have like zombie diseases and whatnot? You don't want that. I like you being a good living little critter. Chicken and garlic butter noodles. Nice. That sounds good. How are you and Fopsy doing? Not bad at the moment. Chomp's a chomp. No chomping her. She's a good girl. Y'all are all good girls, except Phantom, who's a good boy. Me and Fopsy are doing just fine, Raven. Thank you very much for asking. So another part of getting ready for MFF happened this weekend. Fopsy was off Friday, so she went and got her COVID and flu shots at the Kroger next to us. Took care of that. All jabbed up, and she's doing good. Bought myself a new pair of controllers. Yay! I hope they last a long time. Yeah, I kind of guess for VR. Yay! I hope you have good use of those. Yes, you are a good girl. Meow. You're a good girl, Netsu. And then Saturday, because I'm not a big fan of wake up early on a day off, I scheduled mine at noon, which is enough time for me to use my weekend alarm time of 10:40 a.m., get some coffee in me before I need to drive the car around the block, to go sit in a chair and get jabbed twice. I also got my my flu and COVID shots, so we are both healthy and safe for coming up to MFF in the beginning of December, and should be near full efficacy of the newest booster before Twiggy Tweet Night. Yes, you are a girl there, Netsu. Whenever I think so. All right, speaking of medical stuff, and usually I would end up getting sick after I get the COVID booster the following, well, right as I'm going to bed that night. I didn't this time. I actually did fine. No cold type symptoms, no shivers, nothing. I survived my COVID shot without any reaction. So yay! Next week my treatment starts. Ooh, good luck, All Stance. I hope you keep healthy and stay with us for all of the years. We need a long-term All Stance. Hi, All Stance. Hi, Netsu. I'm scheduled to get my COVID booster this Saturday. Woot! Good. Get it did there, Wild. How's you been? Well, how has you been, All Stance, besides needing your treatment? Good news if you want to go any quicker there, Wild. Kroger not only mentioned they're taking walk-ins without question, but you also get a $20 grocery credit if you get 2 shots. So if you get both your flu and your COVID jabs at the same time, you get $20 at Kroger groceries. That's bound to be at least, we are talking Kroger, a loaf of bread and a box of cereal, maybe even the milk. Either way, at least it's free, so that's good. They're going to take my blood out of me, phlebotomy. Gonna have to get a cane just in case. Also, stressed and meh. Can't wait for this blood thing to be over. I hope it goes fine there, dear. I really do. I rarely go to Kroger for groceries. I got mine scheduled at the Walgreens around the block. Nice. I rarely go there for groceries either. I bought Fopsy's vegetables with her credit that showed up in the account on Saturday.
Walgreens is part of Kroger?
No, it's just a place to go get the COVID shots.
I know.
Not gonna lie, I have very strong opinions against those shots. I won't go into details because a very conflicted subject. Understandable. Having survived COVID more than a few times, with the shots in me, I am feeling happier that I've gotten that taken care of. But I spent Fopsy's, because Fopsy did it the same place and got the $20 credit. So I went and got her salad vegetables and a couple of this and that while I was in the store. And a bottle of whipped cream vodka as my reward for having, done stuff that was a chore. My PC's fully paid off. I just need a new GPU. Woot!
What?
Awesome. What?
Did you say whipped cream vodka?
Yeah, whipped cream vodka. Pinnacle.
Oh, dokie.
Oh, it's delicious. It's really good stuff. I love Pinnacle stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Their whipped cream vodka
I
is
can't have it
delicious.
because I'm very low tolerance to alcohol, so
Ah,
I get instant headaches.
it.
Can you do alcohol with ice cream to make an alcohol ice cream float?
Well, you can turn it into a float. You can't freeze the alcohol into ice cream, but you certainly can, have
Yeah,
a
that's what I was asking.
like if you mix some of that vodka in with some root beer or something, and then drop some vanilla on it, a little scoop of vanilla.
Ooh.
I bet that would be really, really.
That might actually be good.
That would be pretty dope.
Good idea. That would be good.
This particular vodka is smooth enough. Pinnacle is usually smooth enough that I can enjoy it without using it as a mixer. So yeah, I will drop that over ice and just sippy it.
True.
No paint thinner flavor. It's technically some of the cheap stuff, but it's so good comparatively as far as vodkas and rums and stuff go.
Mm-hmm.
Very yummy. Yay! I've never had COVID and have had neither shots for it. And that's fine. I'm not going to make you do that. Phantom's in rotation mode. Well, at least Phantom's getting the spin cycles in. You're adorable. But I had a $20 credit. I have come for cuddles. Yay! You may has the cuddles. You're welcome to come in and get cuddles. But I spent that $20 credit, and all I had to pay for was $9.99, which was exactly as much as my bottle of booze cost, because it was a 3/4 liter of vodka. Very tasty, a very valuable $10, and I've not even come close to finishing it. So yay! In order to freeze alcohol, you need a freezer that can hit negative 173. I knew it was really low. I didn't know how low. Will note. But that's for pure alcohol. Lighter alcohol items will freeze sooner. You can frost a beer by accident. Crystal is peeking. Hello, silly Lily. And Raven is raving. Ravey, unce, angel rave, unce, angel rave. I see that little Garbingle Bean emote there. Isn't that so garbingly and so beanie? Maximum Garbingle Bean. Maximum Cherub. And she's not here to argue, so I win. She's a cute little cherub of Garbingleness. Done. I like when I get my chores done without any hassle. What'd I do? I didn't use the C word. I used it on someone else. Just wanted to redeem it. I love you too, little Phantom, but fine. I will do my squats. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Sorry if I was in you very much there. But you were slightly in front of me when I did the stand-up. Netsu, you too. Just like you. Here are more squats. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now reassess. Standing up position again. Hello, McFly. Standy mutton. Wada wada. There's a Denny floating away there. She has a Midna mask on.
Yeah, these things happen.
Fopsy! Not more squats. Okay. Alright.
Then he just needs to build her pants.
1,
She'll come back down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You bean. Hola! Dragon! Yes, I have a dragon with me. And Renamon! Pet and hug you. Yay! Why, thank you. You really should put time limit on the redeem. I'm okay with people doing whatever. But I can't click on my menu. Try again. That way. Yay! I'm back to standing. Much better. Okay. Oh, whoa, Straight Fox. Oh, whoa to you. Oh, whoa. Today is a good day for squats. It's never a good day for squats. Fopsy.
Okay.
LOL. Hello, Babkin. Oh, there you are. Hi, Midna Babkin.
Hi.
Are you having fun?
Sir. Yes, we are.
Good girl. You look ready to play Zelda games.
Yes. It's also our Halloween costume.
Well, it looks good on you. You can be a little imp.
Thank you.
Babkin, yeah.
Wait.
Wild saying LOL to Fopsy. Raven saying, I love you, Fopsy. Someone is wearing a Midna crown. Yep, that's Denny. Denny's being a little Babkin Midna. She's being adorable and cute and silly. Nepal's just being a beautiful Rena. Silver thinks that she's a big scary dragon, but she's still a little Babkin. And Phantom's the sweetest otter in the world. Or at least the most
That's accurate.
mischievous otter in the world. One of the two.
Babkin.
Fish. You're both Babkin. Much love, waggity, waggity, waggity.
You little baby.
So, after I got home Saturday, it was about 1:45, just a little before, when I'd finished putting away the groceries and whatnot. Wild came over just after 1 to pick up his dress that I'd finished the repairs on. Put on a couple of inches of stretchy blowout material on either side of where the zipper was and replaced the zipper with a much stronger one, and one that, if it does pop off the track, can easily be fixed without any major disassembly. Some hassle, mind you. I made it pretty hard to get to the bottom of the zipper, but it's at least possible. Not sure if I should snag my sponsor ticket while I can. You probably should. Honestly, the regular registration line is ass. I recommend getting spawns if you can. It is worth the little bit of extra money.
I'm guessing MFF.
Anthrocon MFF's all sold out of spawns, or I would have one. Anthrocon opened this morning. You missed that. That was the first part of today's discussion. That took an hour and a half out of my afternoon today. So, after Wild came and got his dress and was very happy with the results and appears to fit nicely and not have any problems. Yay, I did a good repair today. Well, I did a good repair about a week ago. It's been a hot minute since I finished that. I thought, you know what? I want to go to the mall this weekend. I really, really want to walk around the mall, see if there's any good winter stuff showing up. Any fall stuff that went on clearance. And to see if the Christmas Build-A-Bear stuff has been released yet. Sadly, no Christmas Build-A-Bear stuff yet. Such is life. Sadly, I just broke my chat window. Go me. See if I can get that back. Oh, I actually minimized all of OBS? How'd I manage that? I'm pretty proud of me on that one. Usually that's not very common for me. There it is. All right. Tool, docs, chat. No, not stats. Turn chat off. Turn chat back on. To pop back up, not the easy way. I'm going to do it the hard way. But at least I found out what day they expect to have the Merry Mission plush out. They listed November 1st, so I know I'm off right around then. I think I'm actually off that day. What do you mean you closed? I just moved you where I wanted you. You're not allowed to.
God. It's rough.
I hate you, OBS.
Pain.
So I have my setup, so I'm going to end up at Build-A-Bear on... Oh, now you're big. Of course you are giant this time. Thank you. All right. Smaller. The first time it came up the right size. This time it came up as the size of the world. Link back onto my wrist. Go back up where I want you. There. Fixed. All right. That's done.
I'm curious on what your screen looks like with all these different windows open while you're in VR.
Weird. Busy. Much love. Not sure I can snack. Hugs the beautiful Caddie. Oh, hi, Roxy. Shout out to Fopsy Woo. Yay. Sorry, folks. We have technical difficulties. This, unfortunately, does happen. OBS is special every day. We'll just go with every day. OBS is special. And Penne Song. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the stream there. Lovely noodle song. I hope you enjoy your stay. Phantom is giving cute little dances. Yes, but it's usually my fault. Nah, I'm gonna say it's more OBS's fault. You'll leave them in trouble like 1% of the time. So, while I was at the mall, I found that information out. Great. I know when I need to be at the mall again. Ping Song. Hello, just joining to see what's up. I am here to babble at you and talk about stuff. And talk with you and anyone else that shows up in chat. I did go to the rock store next door. And I got Fopsy a really interesting cluster of quartz crystals. It didn't have too much in line of broken pieces or like badly cut parts, so I was really happy with it. It was a nice sized chunk with a lot of big points and a lot of smaller points. It was a really good find at a decent price. Babble at us like the baby she is. No, I'm a big girl. You're a baby, Netsu. You're a tiny bitty baby. That one's a baby. Thinks
Ew.
it's a big dragon.
Cute too.
That one's definitely a baby.
No.
Yes, you are. Smaller than
Yes, you
me. Yeah. Both of them are smaller than you, Phantom. You are definitely bigger than both of those two.
I'm big.
You're just pretending. You're acting tall. And I was really happy with that hunk of quartz I found. Really clean, really nice looking rock. So awesome. That was beautiful. I also on Fopsy another plush Fopsy that she didn't have at the candy store. Had to grab that, no question. And since it is the time of year that I do hunt for fall clothes at the nice stores, Can I hook that crown to a tree branch? Yes, I'm going to allow this. But I like to walk around both Macy's and Penny's, our two remaining anchor stores, to see if they have any good fall clothes that are now on sale or any remaining summer clothes that went on super clearance. And to plot out any of the winter clothes that are just coming out to see if they're ones that I'm going to watch for when they, do go on sale. Short story. I can't afford to shop at Macy's and Penny's. Those places are expensive. But I happened to be walking around Macy's of all places, and I was in the back corner and I saw some t-shirts with a sign above them that said 50% off. I got two really sweet Minnie Mouse t-shirts at Macy's for $15 each. You still got that Otteroo, Abby? Absolutely. Do you need to grab that off me? I can Otteroo for you. Avatars. If I can click on I'm having fun clicking on my menus today. It doesn't seem to like it. Avatars. I think it's possibly because they're behind Windows. Otteroo. Change. There you go. Acquire away. Oh, that's all. You were asking if you could make me change my avatar. Well, I'm assuming that's what you wanted. You got it. I will be an Otteroo for you, sweetheart. One of the Minnie Mouse shirts is Halloween themed, so very appropriate. Just gotta wait for it to load. Eventually. One of them was Halloween themed. The other one was a pink one involving both Minnie and Daisy Duck. So very awesome. And they were even in 3X women, so they fit me really nicely. Ultimate win. So for $30, I got two fresh quality t-shirts that involve Minnie Mouse. I am happy. Netsu be dancing. You dance it, little Netsu. You dance it, Cutesue. Use that Garbingle dance mode. And after that, I went to Walmart because I realized the pants that I really like the best that I've been wearing since last year when they came out. Hello, first-time chatter, Sasmlerp. Hello. It's the person that drew your fan art. Aww. Oh, that's you. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Please enjoy this the stream. More dancing Cutesue. Angels by Cutesue. I realized the pants that I've been enjoying since last year came out at Walmart again. Welcome back, other cat pig. So I went to the other Walmart that is over by the mall. And they had one more pair in my size, so I grabbed those two. So I'm up to 3 new pairs this year. Yes. At $10 a pair, that is a good deal. And yes, you see a Midna. That is Midna Denny. Denny is being Midna-ish. I'm the guy obsessed with Zed. I kind of put 2 and 2 together on that one. So welcome in my satin-enjoying friend. Please enjoy the stay. There's not much satin here, but, there's me. I love your content. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't worry. More lovely satin and in-robed videos are loaded and ready to come. I love cuddles. I love cuddles too, little Netsu. I also love little Sugar Rush Heartwood. Such a good little garbingaloid. Love fish. I got more fish in the fridge. I found a whole pack of salmon. Yeah, and some tuna. I was cleaning the freezer looking for French fries, honestly, and I actually found more fish down there. So go for it. Have all you like. They are pre-cut too, easier to deal with. Fish. Oh, you want to be an Otteroo too. Aw. How adorable. I'm excited. I'm working on the new fan art. Oh, thank you. You're too sweet. Booped Sesmler because they can. Good work, Netsu. Your booper is effective. And while I was at Walmart, I also picked up a new pair of fingerless gloves because I love wearing fingerless gloves. Basically, when I leave the house, I put on my fingerless gloves, and that's part of me now. It has been for quite a few years. And I love that. I have a few pairs brand new, like the ones I normally wear, just ready for when these would eventually wear out too much. Speaking of which, I should wash them before MFF to make sure they are less gray. They're not like smelly or anything. They're just, gray from carrying stuff here and there. Shout out to Netsu. Yay! You're the only person who's actually pronounced my username properly. This is why you're awesome. And I will probably never do it again because I'm really bad at that and being consistent. Sesmlerp. Sesmlerp. Oh, Cutesue. Sesmlerp.
Yeah, Cutesue is Netsu.
Yes, Cutesue is Netsu. You're also Cutesue. Babkins. Yes. Yay! I can say something. I say someone's name right. That is one. Now, if I get anyone else's right, we're going to do this. Hydrate. Yeah, I probably need to.
I got so flustered by Cuddle on Sunday.
She's good at that.
Yeah, she very is.
Phantom is big otter now. Boom, boom, boom. Hydrate. Yay, Den, you didn't need to. I already been shouted out. I don't really care. Have an extra one. Regards says, BRB, my cat scratched me pretty good. Need to clean. Yeah, get that cleaned up. Proper cleansing materials and preferably some antibacterial gloop and Band-Aids if necessary. Be careful. I see you next, Den. Yes. Shout out Crystal. Silly's been shouted out. And hugged.
Yes. It's because it's silly. It's a feature.
Very appropriate, Phantom. I appreciate this. Double hat.
Oh my god.
Double hat the Bab Kid. It looks like a good chair. I approve of this. My children are special. So, it was right at 4 o'clock as I'm just finishing my pass around the Walmart. So, I've gone around the entire mall, including through the 2 anchor stores all the way around their loops. And now I finished a Walmart walk around, and all of a sudden, I'm starting to feel lightheaded. It is 4 hours after my shots, pretty much to the penny. Emmy says, Andy Nepal, I found my land ball. Yay, I'm glad. Den to Babkin, baby cutie pamps. Yep, Den is a Babkin, baby cutie pamps. And those are adorable garbingle nuzzles. So I just finished that walk around Walmart. Almost. I'm kind of lightheaded. And I'm like, uh-oh. I'm not home. And these vaccines have just kicked in. Suitable size for an otter sit on is true. I'm sorry?
Guessing COVID?
COVID and flu.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Weird combo. I never got them at the same time.
Phantom is an otter. Well, Phantom's an otter. Phantom is not baby mode. Phantom is Phantom. At least Phantom never mentioned baby mode to me. I don't think Phantom is. Phantom is just Phantom. Small otter. Small otter, not
Otter.
baby. Got it. Phantom is small otter, not baby. Otters have comfy bellies. They could potentially make good pillows. I mean, otters' bellies do look soft. Especially this one. This is a very soft looking otter. What? I'm just going to rest my head on your belly and like nuzzle it. I said I want to. I didn't say I did. I'll be good. I'll give you more fish. How about the tuna this time? Would tuna make it all better? Good. He got a smile. All better. Get ready for tackles and snuggles. Hi, Emmy. So I managed to check out at Walmart and got to the car and I'm like, all right, I need to maintain. We need to get home. I can't just nap here in the parking lot of Walmart. That does not seem very smart. So I got on the road, drove super careful from that Walmart to home, which was about 20 minutes away, and
Too bad.
got home safely. And Emmy's crying at Fopsy. I don't know why. Fopsy's not doing anything that would make you cry. Netsu snuggling Emmy. Good, good. Keep snuggling. Snuggling's fine. I managed to put away what things I'd brought in, or at least stacked somewhere. Drank a little bit of Diet Cola and curled up on the couch for a couple hours. And I was like, yeah, I needed to pass out. I needed to pass out real good.
I don't know why. I
Um,
usually get affected by the flu shot sometimes.
that was the most I got affected by these shots this time, which is really good. Diet Cola, Diet Sam's Choice Cola. I'm cheap, $1 a 2-liter. Caddie's shop smart. We don't shop expensive. Regular Coke is like $3 a 2-liter. Diet Sam's Choice is $1. I'll take the 2/3 price. And I rested up. I didn't do too much exciting the rest of the day. In fact, I didn't even get much work on the skirt I was working on that day. And I was down to like minimal seamage to deal with. I call it cola here. It's fair. Technically, Coke is a cola. But I'm too cheap to buy the brand name stuff. No Coke or Pepsi usually. Unless we're traveling and we need small containers that are closable. Hydrating. Thank you, Denny, for an H in chat for hydrating with me.
Actually, that was coffee. But I kid.
You're allowed to have coffee. I don't judge. I won't blame you there. I just don't like how quick the generic brand goes flat when open. It's true, but we do tend to burn through a 2-liter just as it's going flat, so we hit about the right level on that. Give me that Sugar King Cola syrup from amarettis when I made my homemade stuff. Oh, nice. Jealous. But made it all the way through Saturday without too much else besides relaxing. Sunday, I felt good when I woke up, which was really nice. Finished the inside seams on this skirt I'm working on. I used to make my own carbonated drinkies. Nice. And got it ready just to attach the waistband come today. Fast forwarded that throughout the day. I didn't stop and talk about it as time went by. Oh, whoa, Danny. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Danny. Oh, whoa. I taste tested. It was kind of meh, honestly, because the beasties in that carbonate also produce a lot of acids. Completely upsets the flavor balance of the cold syrup. I had a carbonator, and we tested it on many different drinks. Nice. We have a soda stream, and we don't use it. It's hiding in the garage. Fruit syrups are the best. Awesome. The thing is, I can't put Band-Aids on it because the scratches are on my chest. Ugh, I'm sorry. At least probably Neosporin or something. Hopefully you'll keep yourself healed up quicker. I tried 2 more of the noodle squares this weekend. A teriyaki beef by the... whatever the first name was. The Yakisobe. Which is actually Maruchan is the actual brand name. It's their Yakisobe line.
Yakisoba, that favorite ramen.
Specifically, dragon fruit was the best flavor. Nice. I tried their teriyaki beef, and it was really good. Again, it was nice and filling like their orange chicken one was. But the flavor wasn't all that in a bag of chips. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't groundbreaking. But it was definitely filling and had a good overall acceptable flavor. I also did try the Korean barbecue by that same brand. That one definitely was all that in a bag of potato chips and flavor. It really hit the Korean barbecue accent. I've had enough Korean barbecue sauce related things. That one definitely hit right.
Welcome back.
So it was definitely, again, super filling. It's a hard, very close second place, that orange chicken one, which Fopsy also tried one of over the weekend. And we both agree tastes nothing like orange chicken, but the flavor is really tight. It is a good, saucy, flavored noodle brick in a tray. 100% approve of that one. We will be buying more of that. I already did buy more of that one after trying the first time. That's one of the things I picked up at Kroger Saturday morning. With the free $20. I almost got lamb. I'm lost, lamb. Oh. People went over to find you, apparently. Good enough. Someone's fighting you. Carbonated apple juice, weird, but not terrible. Grape juice, pretty good. Fruit punch, also pretty good. And milk, absolutely disgusting. Yes. I'm going to agree on all of those things. I have actually done all of those things and will agree on which ones were awesome and not awesome. So really good result on all of those particular noodles. I have one left to try that's sitting in the kitchen. The teriyaki beef by Chow Mein, I think was the brand name. It's the one that's more brand namey. But I already had their teriyaki chicken. They're the one that was the kind of a rice noodle as opposed to a ramen noodle in the pack. So we'll see how that goes. That one was a little tiny bit less filling, and the flavor was not as good on the chicken one. But we'll see how beef works. If beef feels better, we'll see. Also, giving it a second shot. Maybe I put just a little too much water in it. Maybe I lost a little dust in the packet or something. You never know. We're going to give it a shot, see how this one works. And I also bought 2 of every one to see if, well, run through each twice before convention and find out which one really is naughty and nice. I used to take apple juice and add the grains of the colony to it so I get a fermented apple drink that isn't alcoholic, or, well, technically not legal. This is true because technically once it's doing any of that, it is fermented ever so slightly and you have a little bit of alcohol. As much as, well, non-alcoholic beer ever does even. Same way that decaffeinated coffee is never 100% decaffeinated. There's always a little in there. But yeah, that's mostly decaffeinated, de-alcohol. Yes?
Speaking of ramen, the brand that I've been getting, aside from Maruchan Cups, is Stir Fry. And normally I'm getting teriyaki chicken, teriyaki beef, and Korean barbecue. But the last time I went to the store, I found a honey sesame chicken flavor.
Well, that sounds good.
It was really freaking good.
Have not seen that one. I have
Korean ramen.
I have literally bought every flavor that's in the flat packs that I could find. I'm not going for anything that's a bowl or a cup because of transportability. If you're playing music, please turn your avatar noises off.
I'm not. I don't have
Oh no, I think that was my phone.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you, but I saw the mid to hadn't heard noises.
Oh, by the way, Caddie.
Yes, ma'am?
There's a brand of ramen that is Korean ramen. We get something, I forgot their name, Nongshim.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever eaten something super spicy, there's something called the spicy seafood, which is called the neoguri.
I am definitely not the seafood spicy wood, but I'll leave that to you and Fopsy. And Wild Fox, actually. Denny, I found Emmy. Oh, good.
Wait, Emmy? Where is she? Mother.
Hit me with your best shot, banana. Said with your best shot, rock you like a hurricane. The alcohol's registered to redigested into lactic and acetic acids. Nice. Meow. So, definitely the orange chicken and the Korean barbecue flat packs are on the list. I also noted when I opened the Korean barbecue, hi, beautiful Caddie. Oh, hello, Buffy. Good to see you. When I opened the Korean barbecue one, I noticed the brick did seem a little bit bigger than an average ramen brick in there. I didn't really notice the first time because I only peeled the lid back as far as I absolutely needed to. This time I pulled it back to the, you can pull it this far back line. And I was like, huh, that looks a little denser and bigger. No wonder it's a little more filling. I'm liking that. And in general, the sauce nature of those packs actually augments the flavor enough that it's not flat in flavor or flat in fillingness. I definitely feel like I'm getting a solid food out of that. As in, I ate one for lunch several times now and was satisfied till right around dinner time, which is, well, normal. I like normal like that. So, absolutely potentially filling the role. Didn't make me feel bloaty either, which is very important when doing convention stuff. Because if you say eat a thing of ramen, you don't want to have to be like, well, now I don't know if I'm going to be poopy or womity in the next half hour if I put on a fursuit. No, honestly, I actually felt really calm in the tum-tum after that. So it was not too salty or too chemically or anything like that. So absolutely awesome. They're 100% part of the plan. Oh, good. Phantom's come back because I want to talk about something fish related. Yeah, I didn't try to miss out on a fish discussion. Because I'd finished lunch on Sunday, then we had dinner. And we have Emmy. Hi, Emmy. You have overtaken Phantom. You may want to back up just a step.
You might want to also shrink.
A lot. Hi, Phantom. I see you there in the wool wall.
Emmy, it's time to actually shrink.
Gonna take the doggos out. Okay, Netsu, good luck on the doggo extraction. Gonna talk about fish. Piscatorially terrific. Thank you. When I was at Meyer on Thursday, I found red tagged good brand name Catfish. I'm going to turn down Silver because she's playing video game noises.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute myself.
Like the fancy brand of fish had some catfish packs on sale.
I don't remember how to shrink.
I'll tell you.
Expressions, quick actions. Anyway.
Quick action, and then avatar height.
Hey, cutie. Hi, Jax. So there were 6 fillets in each half-pound pack of catfish. I did them in the pan with just some oil, salt, and Cajun seasoning because the Fopsy mentioned when I said, well, what flavor do you want me to make the catfish? And she said, well, I only ever seem to want to get it in Cajun or jerk because it feels very appropriate for where it would normally come from. So I pan fried those up with some Cajun seasoning. Yes, you can have some. It's in the fridge. Did some seasoned fries and a bag of steamed broccoli in the microwave. It was...
Hey guys, don't step on me. I'm part of the grass.
Don't worry, we won't step on you. Usually it's your job to end up stepping on everyone else. Pronounced cutie. No, you're a cutie. Yes, ma'am?
Yes.
Could you bend down, please?
Yes, ma'am?
Smooches, Caddie.
Thank you, little lady.
Adorable.
I'm glad you found your land ball
I gotta
again.
go for now. I just came because I just got back from guitar lessons. But I really, really wish really hard that I could share my boxes and boxes of cinnamon crackers with you guys.
I wish that too. That sounds yummy. Well, you have a good relax. I'm glad you had fun at your guitar lessons there, little one.
But I'm waiting for somebody real quick.
Okay. You go ahead and wait for somebody.
I don't know if she's back or they're back yet. Auntie Nepal?
Boop. Standy back up.
Wow.
I think Nepal is AFK.
Yeah, they were making dinner.
But yes, Phantom, there was delicious catfish. It turned out pretty good. I do like having a variety of fish in my kitchen, for especially on Sunday cookings. It's kind of funny. I cooked that after I watched Food Wars on fish and chips. And they were doing California versus New York versus a London chip shop. So, yes, I just watched that and I'm like, oh, perfect. Guess what we have for dinner today? Fish. Well, at least I made a happy little Phantom. I feel productive. So, parents always told me not to take candy from strangers, yet parades and Halloween's are okay. This is true. Panda, how goes your work? Yes, Emmy, wherever you wound up? Oh, there you are.
Do you like Starbucks?
I do, but they're too expensive.
Oh,
used to
I
go
found
to them.
something at the gas station the other day. It is oat milk caramel waffle cookie.
Nice.
I used to go.
And I didn't think I'd like oat milk.
I like oat milk. It's just more expensive than almond milk, that's all. Almond milk's cheaper.
I've only had rice milk
Rice milk is
and
very
coconut milk.
rice milk's very bland and usually fairly watery. Coconut milk is an ingredient. That is definitely not something that I recommend people just drink as a milk. I'm off now. Everything went okay. Yay! I am glad your work went okay. Almond milk is the inexpensive one at our stores. Both stores have store brand, which makes my life easier.
Man.
No. Phantom, I got fish for you. There's plenty of fish. Wouldn't you rather have fish than eating that? That'll just get all like gummy in your mouth. I'll give you fish and seasoned fries.
Oh, Phantom.
All the fish and seasoned fries you can enjoy. Bye. You'll tell Auntie Nepal I came. Absolutely. I will let Nepal know you were here, Eminem. Be safe, rest well. Nut milk. Coconut milk. Coconut milk. Snuggles the little fox. Yay, fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is usually a really yummy thing, too. Time for a World of Warcraft. Have fun wowing, little cotton ball. Be good, be safe.
You know how I was upset that I thought I lost this account? Well, the funny thing is, every time the Pain in the Booty Steam or VR Chat updates, it defaults me back to my other one.
Nice. Go Steam.
Yeah, Emmy.
So that was a really good thing on Sunday's lunch. Something Fopsy really loves is catfish. So I was happy I found that on Red Tag on the super brand name. And that it turned out not bad. Adorable Babkin. Yep. Denny is an adorable Babkin. She's a baby girl.
Girl.
And today's food quest was, dear God, I was enveloped in pink.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Today was gnocchi. I made gnocchi and meat sauce, my usual kind of recipe, and actually turned out really tasty today. I was really pleased with how the sauce was, how the gnocchi absorbed said sauce. Overall, a very pleasant experience. Still got plenty of that left over for dinner tomorrow and for probably a few more meals. Not a bad thing. Lots of mushrooms, peppers, and onions in there. A lot of good seasonings. Should be a really good few more meals for not too much effort. And yes, I will hydrate, Den.
I'm also hydrating.
Good girl, Denny. But I was having trouble getting additional gnocchi. I generally buy the packs I'm going to use that week when I'm going to make some, but then use the packs that have been in the cabinet before. Walmart didn't have any gnocchi on the shelf, and the only ones Meijer had were stuffed gnocchi. I didn't want stuffed gnocchi. I just wanted gnocchi. I just want my little noodle pillows. They're delicious.
Oh, we had something interesting today.
Muff?
We made Stromboli.
Good girl. Strombolis are fun.
Oh, it was made with the Pillsbury dough.
What's
Yeah.
that
it was
doesn't
pretty
make
good.
it cheating. That just makes it saving a step. Silver feet? No,
Yeah, it does.
silver's not. Silver's a dragum. Dragums is not fish. Their scales are too hard to chew through. I'm sorry, even with your teeth. Silver's just a babkin pretending to be a dragum. Cheeseburger macaroni? No, and definitely not something I will put on my list. I do have lactose intolerance, and I never liked a cheeseburger in general. So, not a thing that I would be eating. I apologize. You may enjoy it all you like. Not for me. We do get chili mac, which is just chili with macaroni in it. The Campbell's brand of chonky soups. They're pretty tasty. It's a good can of soup. Are you a happy little phantom? Good boy.
Phantom is adorable.
Denny's Big Fish. He did that on purpose in front of you. That's his own problem. Both being a babkin and a fish at the same time. You just turned into food in front of Phantom. That's that would be your suicide today. Now I've been this long enough. We're gonna change to something else. Since it is really bright here, this will show up nicely.
Oh yes. No, my God. Oh, there is a night mode here.
So,
I turned it on.
mm-hmm.
On my side, it's local, and it looks really pretty.
I'm glad. I wanted something very daylighty today, though, so that's why I'm in daylight mode. Daylight! I don't eat cheeseburgers, but I love cheeseburger macaroni, and I also lactose intolerant. Nice! Well, I am glad you enjoy that. And I am sorry that you are also intolerant of the lactoids. It does suck having to avoid things like that, because even if you do enjoy them, the fact that there's a good chance you get tummy ache is not fun. I'm done eating. Yay! Well, I'm glad you've been fed. Cutie mode activated. Why, are you here, Netsu? I don't see you. Cutie mode can't be active. I can't have milk either. Yeah, there's a lot of us. Milk freoids. But hey. But again, I have stuff with milk in it. It's kind of relative. Some people with lactose intolerance have their limits depending on the processing of the milk. Sometimes more agedier cheeses work better for me. Yogurt very does not, and young cheeses definitely are in the absolute no department. But some other things work better. Hi, Kiggy. Mwah. Mwah.
Adorable kiggies.
Pretty silver Kiggy. There's purring
You're
occurring.
purring.
Purr.
Yes, I have my purr turned on.
That's adorable.
Your purr's not turned on.
Yeah, it kind of got a little annoying when we turned it on. Where did I put
Piss,
that
piss, 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 piss. That doesn't work on me. Nah. That worked on the act, though.
I think it might be on now. Headsets are on.
Yep, you went in vibrate mode, blushing. And you've been piss, piss, pissed at by Phantom.
Nah, that doesn't work on me.
I hope
I
you're
know who it
enjoying
does work on.
Act? Or anyone else besides Act?
No, I was thinking of Actar.
Everybody enjoying your day? Yeah, one of these days. I've known all of these weirdos for a long time. So, and 3 of them are my mods, so that says something. They work for me. When I have to yell at them for doing things, it's concerning. It's concerning if I'd have to yell at them. Hard to yell at a mute for being loud. This is true. I cannot yell at Phantom for making too much noise. These are facts. That's facts.
Oh, look. It's a Babkin. Now I can see Silver's a Babkin.
There was always a Babkin. He used to call me the milkman for being capable of going through 8 gallons in a week. Oh my. Is Velveeta real cheese? Because I have my doubts. I love these weirdos. You know what? Relative on whether or not Velveeta is a food unit. But it is technically cheese. I only became friends with you guys this year, so I know it'll take a bit. Yeah, basically. Yes, Velveeta is a real cheese, says Netsu. I still have my doubts. Okay, my computer says I misspelled. I read typos. Ever seen the liquid gold commercials? Is that a cheese thing? 'Cause no.
Processed cheese.
Shout out for Silver. Got it. Good. Jack says, I eat Velveeta cheeseburger macaroni. Yeah, okay. Hopefully when Nepal comes back, can talk about... Yes. Yes, that would be good if you guys could talk about that. You having fun down there?
Yeah.
Okay. I ate Velveeta cheeseburger macaroni. Well, if you need, you may want to stock up on lactates or store brand variations. I just remember the letter I. I just remember I got my first shout out last night. Yay! Oh, how cute. Meow. 23. Yeah, night's going by good. I did successfully finish the skirt I was working on today. I haven't. It shocked me. Nice. I wasn't expecting it. Nobody's ever expecting what happens. I was making yet another kind of a tutu skirt for myself for my fursuits. I think it turned out pretty good. I look forward to doing some video with it. Give me a test run tomorrow, and we'll see how it runs. But it looks good, feels nice, and fits good. Came together without any hitches. Velveeta, when Google says that it's processed cheese product but isn't cheese but must contain 51% cheese. Anything classified as a processed cheese product always makes me question food process. Yawning's out loud. No being tired. It's late. Yawning happens. I apologize. And I started working on this little random-on sewing project that she sent me in the mail. Extending some sleeves on a jacket and putting 2 pockets in it. I was joking. Yeah, I know. And unfortunately, no, I can't resist yawning when it happens. It just does what it does. And in this afternoon, after I finished finishing that skirt's waistband, and the mail came in with a box that has a code in it, I managed to detach both sleeve cuffs and do one of the resewings and much of the second one. So the sleeves should be done early tomorrow. And pockets might take another day or so because they're pockets and I need to be really careful where I cut in to make them. And I do want to put a good trim around the edge of it to make sure it makes a clean seam. I don't want to make a mess of a friend's jacket because it's a really cute jacket. I want to make sure she looks good in it. In the very least, her very long arm pegs will be hopefully nice and covered now with the sleeves being several inches longer. Oh. The pockets, well, they're pockets, so I'm hoping they're, adequate to, hold things, because pockets. I may cut all the way through the lining on that, and have the pockets all the way on the inside of the jacket, just to make sure I can get a clean seam on the outside. Because I would much rather a clean outside seam than worry about whether or not I had a clean lining seam. It'll still be a clean seam, but it will be an internal level clean as opposed to trying to make a mess on the outside. It really makes me question how much cheese actually is. It is orange in a brick. Okay, I'm going to start making people watch me opening boring card boxes. Enjoy, Netsu. Have fun opening card boxes. The game just looks so much fun. Okay, I've been looking for this person for a week, and now they just joined in the party I'm in. Nice. I hope you enjoy said party, and say hi to them. I was considering making a cake this week, and I just didn't get around to it. That's okay. I can't do everything in a week. Yeah. Yeah, Phantom, yeah.
Talking about the person.
Yep, I kind of figured.
It was,
You don't have to say anything. We're on camera, dear. That's okay. The world doesn't hear everything that our admin chat says.
anyways, my head is hurt from all this.
It's only $12 to $15 on Steam. I love you too, sweetheart.
I'm gonna hop off now.
Okay, little one, you be a good girl. Get some rest.
Thank you.
This is true.
I'm just gonna go lay down.
Go get some rest. Yeah, there was only one place where I ended up with a mirror that actually showed what you were saying. It's only 12 to 15. I know it's cheap. It was the one with that, the ripple effect. I have that world saved. I really like that world. It is pretty darn neat. And yeah, I know it's only 12 to 15 on Steam. Plenty of water. Yes, it did. I have plenty of water. Plenty of places for little otters to go swim. I apologize. This one doesn't have any swims. I have it on my wish list. I just haven't gotten around to buying it because I haven't had time to play it. If I don't have time to play a game and it's on Steam, I don't have a reason to, run out and buy it because I'm not going to worry they're going to run out of discs. If anything, it's just going to get slightly cheaper as time goes by. While I'm also lactose intolerant, it doesn't help me. And it doesn't make me sick, so I'd say they're probably lying about how much cheese is in it. Is less than 50. Also depends on how much cheese you actually ate and how much other food you actually ate. So if the cheese quantity is only 51% and it was only like 10% of the food you ate, then you didn't have much cheese, so there's a better chance you're not going to have a reaction. There's a lot of cheese-containing items that I have that are very lightly cheese-containing that I don't have a problem with because, well, it's a tiny, tiny amount. I have had people try and tell me that Alfredo sauce just has a little cheese in it. I have to tell them it is a butter and cheese sauce. Those are the two main ingredients. Butter and cheese. And sometimes milk. I found their world at random on VR chat. Nice. And decided I wanted to add them because I like their world. Well, that was nice of you. BRBit, gotta take the trash out. Good luck. I hate the whole thing. What, a whole brick of Velveeta? Look, I don't care if you're lactose intolerant or not. You shouldn't do that to your body. Velveeta is like 49% chemical death. Probably should, edge that out to sometimes food. I specifically can eat the Stouffer's French bread pizzas with 1 lactate per French bread pizza because the amount of cheese on that thing is extremely low and the amount of bread with it is actually really high. I mean, there's a lot more in my tummy and it gets through me more efficiently. So I don't get really much of a tummy cramp from that one, assuming I have at least 1 lactate per pizza slab. And yes, when I go to conventions, just in case, I always have antacids and lactates with me, depending on what kind of excitement I might run into. Also bring a bottle of the pink pills and the light green pills. 1 to stop food from coming up, 1 to stop food from going down. Depending on what kind of problem I'm running into. You never know when you're on vacation. Always be prepared. Also the same reason why we take the full bottle of ibuprofen with us and acetaminophen, which is Tylenol for all of you Americans. And, Pleasant Weeds, welcome in. Thank you for joining us and following. Yes, I said your name a little wrong, but trying to not anger the Twitch censors. But thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I babble a lot. And that's what everyone's here for, so hope you enjoy your stay. Feel like I'm going to burp. Don't want to do it in the middle of talking. Nope, it didn't want to happen. Nope, it's just going to make me feel like it. Perfect. Go tummy. Brain go burr. Really anxious for MFF. I'm happy we got the car sorted out and we got our vaccines in us, so we should be safe to drive and safe to be there. Should be a good trip. Chicago is only 3.5 hours from here, so it's not a bad drive. And I already plotted out from the last few years the easy way to go that avoids as many overly busy roads as I can. It only adds about 5 more minutes to the drive, and I don't mind that one bit. I will take that 5 more minutes. To avoid a certain part of the, I'm assuming it's part of the Beltway of Chicago, because it was a lot of lanes that me needed to get from left lane to right lane really quickly. I don't want to do that again. But overall, it's a really easy drive. The hotel is easy to get in and out of, and since we're in the main hotel, the actual exploring the con is so much easier. We leave our hotel room. We're in one of the main gathering areas, aka the Marriott. Marriott, I think, is the name of the hotel. In the Marriott's multi-level lobby where a lot of outhanging occurs, which is really sweet. And Skybridge attached to the convention center where there's even more immense amounts of outhanging room and all of the other stuff, including a lot of food vendors, which I might explore more this year. We are looking on expanding our digestion of the con, as it were. Trying to see what we can get to besides the Buffett and DoorDash. Last year, I remember seeing a lot of food vendors in the convention center over by the event rooms and the Headless Lounge. So, gonna see what they actually have to offer and see if it's something I want to, get down with and eat. I'm sure there'd be some fish there for little phantoms. Happy boy. Oh, and Lambo. Thank you for following me, lovely Lamborghini. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I babble a lot. Please enjoy my babbling. Y'all been quiet there. Making me worry you're plotting or something. I know both of them are AFK, and this one's a silent unit. But all of chat went quiet. Did I get boring? People not want to talk to me? I was confused on which one was you. Oh, hi. I'm the lion in the middle. I'm the stupid one that's in a tutu and talking to all of you. That one's Silver. She's AFK. That one's Nepal. She's AFK making dinner. And the little head sticking up out of the bottom is Phantom. That's the otter. Oh, I'm a dingleberry. But I'm a happy dingleberry. I'm a garbingle bean. Did you want to come up for pets or something? You hopped up where my hand was. You're a very good boy. You know that, Phantom? You're a very, very goodest boy. And I appreciate you. Sweet little pink otter. Did you need fish? Were you coming up and looking at me because I said fish and you didn't get a new fish? Salmon, tuna, or mahi-mahi? I think we finished all the catfish already. I'll give you the salmon for now. Oh my, I didn't mean to make your face react. I didn't realize I was going to do that. Sorry. Here. Have a little bit of salmon. Enjoy. Nom nom noms. Good boy. Eat your fish. It's very good salmon too. There you go. A garbingle what? A garbingle bean. It's a bit of an inside joke. And part of the fun of that is, I'm not going to explain it. But I'm a garbingle bean. You have to watch some Marshmallow Angel in the mornings to me if you want to learn about that. Pa garbingle bean? No, I'm just a silly little garbingle bean. This is a thing. And if you wind up in Cuddleshy's stream, she will definitely happily accept someone being called a garbingle bean as well. Good boy. Fish. Yes, Phantom has a fresh fish. It actually looks like a mackerel, the one that's in the model. Which I'll admit is a very good fish, so I wouldn't complain about that. Either that or an orange ruffy. Maybe a perch. They'll look pretty similar. Jack's looking all sippity there, it looks like. Sipping a tea. Oh. The silly Lily wants to join us. Yeah. I finished rewatching which one was it? Titans. There are enough of those Teen Titans related series I don't remember which one's name I just finished rewatching, but I just finished rewatching Titans over the weekend. Such a fun show. Really good story. It smacks right. I love how all the characters were portrayed. It felt plausible. Which Titan? Well, the ones that used to be Teen Titans, now they're grown-up Titans. Led by Dick Grayson and Starfire. Okay. Like, the only Teen Titans I don't like is Go. Which anime? Not much of it, but when someone turns it on in front of me, I don't, like, cover my eyes and go, la, 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 I can't hear this. But I love the original Teen Titans. I loved all of Young Justice. Both of those were amazing. And, of course, Titans, the series, was beautiful. Those were all really good representations of the concept of the sidekicks branching off and doing their own thing. Watch the Teen Titans. Good. Justice League? Yep, got another good one. Oh, yeah, those were both wonderful. Batman's. Oh, yeah, Batman was good, too. All the old and the new. I have not seen all of the new Batman. There have been a few that I've missed because I haven't had television in ages. Hi, Silly Lily. You're a beep boop toaster today, apparently. Mwah.
Yes. Right.
Good girl.
Yes.
Another to chomp. Well, no. You see, that one makes toast. You chomp the toast that comes out of it.
Yes.
Crystal makes the toast. You chomp the toast. You don't chomp the toaster. No, that causes electrocution. That's actually uncomfortable. You can chomp on the Babkit a little bit. She might bite back, though. I'll definitely give a couple of anime that are worth watching that I've really enjoyed. Trigun is probably my absolute favorite. And Cowboy Bebop was also very awesome. Interesting, the ones I like the best seem to have a lot of... They may be fantastical, they may have some weird stuff going on, but usually all of the characters, and especially the non-important characters, are fairly reality grounded in the sense that they don't feel like I'm magically better or I can take a punch from an elephant or something. No, they get tired. They eat donuts. They get grumpy when there's no food in the Bebop. Been watching a redo of Healer Uncensored. It's something. It's not the most stream safe show, just saying. Understandable. Why are you staring at the toaster? It has cheese. Okay, you put cheese on yourself. You're trying to turn yourself into food. It is not my fault if the otter chomps on you.
Oh yeah, I was asking Amber if she had the boy kisser. Apparently it's been updated with certain interactions within menu.
Oh my.
But do you have it?
No.
I do not has it. Squeak goes, ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You two, Squeak, welcome in. How are you doing, pretty floof? I heard a thump noise.
Right, hon. Yeah, it was me getting stepped on.
Okay. I'm good. Yay, I am glad you are good. You are a very short crystal, dear.
Oh.
It's a revenge anime with heavy revenge. Oh. Cool.
Apparently, that don't work. Apparently my place... lifting my place space don't actually lift me up.
Ah. Anywho, there's been quite a few anime things I have watched. Not too many that I'd let go. It makes my day. I'd watch it because it was on the TV. Rurouni Kenshin was fun. I love the movies Akira and Paprika. What was the one? There was 3 different versions of it. That there was the space ladies that all wanted to date the one dude. Can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yu Yu Hakusho. Thank you, Fopsy. That was a fun one. There's a lot of them that I think I'm supposed to like that I just never could get into. Inuyasha, I couldn't follow it. One Piece, definitely couldn't follow that. Whatever that one is with the ninja boy that runs around in the orange jumpsuit, I really, really couldn't follow that. And I was just like, I am so bored. The one that's Naruto, that's the one, yeah. Could not follow that. It just did not do me. I'm sorry to anyone that loves them. You're allowed to love those. Just not my flavor. I love Inuyasha, whichever, and you're allowed. I just didn't get it, so that's fine. Watch Campfire Cooking in Another World with my absurd skill. Yay! I mean, I watched Dragon Ball through GT. I watched the whole thing at some point. It's fine. Several different Gundam series I've enjoyed. Those are usually a good ride. Not all of them, but most of the ones I watched were fun. And for all of you oldies like me, Voltron. I remember when new episodes were coming to TV and we had to tune one of our special channels on the TV to the UHF channel that it was coming in from. Funny thing is, I was watching Technology Connections, an episode just the other day, related to the whole Channel 3 thing that old video games used to go in through. And he showed off 2 VCRs that were old and had push buttons, and they had the star. You could program in 2 of your local UHF channels, too. I was like, that's what my parents' TV had. When we got a color TV when I was a kid, it had 13 push buttons plus 2 stars you could program to UHF channels. good luck finding them when you live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, apparently the Poikister and the Mayu have the cheese interaction works with both of them.
Oh, nice. Cheesy.
Apparently
like
I can hit I can hit the Poikister with the cheese.
Nice.
That's why I was asking Silver if they had the avatar.
Grimoire of Zero is fun. Nice. Like I know there was other anime that showed up on Toonami when I was a teenager and shortly after high school when I still had some access to regular television. But it's like trying to remember what all I actually watched is so hard. Because I just kind of watched it because it was on most of the time. Not because it was something I really cared. It was better to have the TV on than off. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Nice. Honey! Hello, Honeybee Fox Good Boy. How are you tonight? And this account's first time chatting. I think it's your third account that's visited me. How are you doing, cute little good boy, Honeybee?
It's true, he is all of those things.
So hi, Honeybee, from me and Silver and Crystal. You keep being a good boy. How dare? How dare what? Did I call you a Honeybee good boy? Honeybee good boy Fox. I can't forget the middle words. You have a lot of attributes.
Yeah.
But we all think you're cute. This is part of the rules.
Yes. Says in the contract that you signed that you didn't know you signed.
Exactly.
In the terms of services you agreed to that nobody reads.
Yes, making me flustered. Well, yeah, it's my job to fluster you. Honey fish? No, honey's not fish. Honey is a fox. Before I joined Twitch, I never realized how many foxes there were. Oh my. Fish. Yeah, I'll get you more fish. In fact, I was about to talk more about fish. Welcome to the furry fandom, Other Cad Pig. There are so many foxes. I'm married to one. I know in this town, I know at least a few more. Out of this town, I know many more. Not many alien foxes. Not many.
And lucky you married the best one.
This is true. I did marry the best one. She is best Fopsy.
Yeah. That is true.
But I was actually thinking about fish when I was grocery shopping this last time, and I picked up those kitty fishes. As far as which we, what did she say? I'm not sure which thing. I didn't hear her. That I'm married to the best Fopsy, which is Fopsy. Mm-hmm. I was looking in the freezer case of fish things at Meijer, as well as the more or less, I say in all quotes, fresh fish case at Meijer. Seeing as how the only fresh fish you would get this far inland that isn't frozen once would be a river-based fish like catfish. So I got literally the only fish that's could be fresh, and it was probably frozen as well at some point. The colorful cat, yeah, she just said that I married the best Fopsy, and this is very true.
It is.
So there's quite There's an anime I could not get into. It made zero sense, confused the hell out of me, and absolutely no plot to follow. Azumanga Daiowa. Literally couldn't finish it. This happens. I give anime at least 3 or 4 episodes to see if it's going to be something I like at all. Because by that time, you're hopefully at least met the characters and got some concept of what fun you're going to get into. But I saw so many interesting fish at the store. I was like, well, I have fresh stuff here that will need eaten this week, so I'm going to get this now. But look at all these other fun options. Plenty of things in the expensive section that I am not going to afford. I apologize, Little Otter. I'm not buying the super duper expensive special salmon that's wild caught with, artisanal silk strings that are and hooks made out of indamageable, I don't know, bones from frog. I'm going off crazy here. I don't know where I want to go with that, but yeah, there's stuff that's like $30 or $40 a serving in that case that I'm not buying. I will happily buy all the $10 and $5 choices. I won't be talking much. I'm playing Zombies. Yay, have fun zombieing. 8.2 out of 10 IMDb, but I thought it was terrible. It happens. Aikacial anime is supposed to invoke feeling of wholesomeness.
I take it Alan told you about the movie we watched yesterday?
Which one?
The new one, Wild Robot.
What movie?
The Wild Robot.
I didn't watch a movie with a wild robot. When was this?
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Her. Me and her. Is that
The Wild Robot yesterday.
Ah.
It's a good movie.
Also has a relaxing effect. That is good. Nepal, if you're back, Emmy gives you some snuggles. If not, snuggles will occur later.
God, is my volume messed up? Because it seems like nobody can hear me.
I don't know.
It's bugging me because
You're turned up.
I'm talking just fine, but it's just
You're turned up pretty high in my stuff. Oh, and I apparently clicked on something behind me. Gorble dorbles. That's what I.
The chat said they couldn't hear me, and you thought I was talking to you about the movie and not Silver.
Yeah, like I heard you pretty darn clear. I have volume.
I'm losing my mind.
I have the volume turned up for desktop audio, so do me a favor, say something. I want to see if the volume bloops.
Hi, Caddie.
Yeah, you're just picking into the yellow on the volume meter. I peek up towards the red on my mic, but well, it's my stream, so that's fine. And I actually have me turned down slightly, and I have desktop audio turned up really high. So hold on, let me see if I can change something.
You're just being weird.
Okay, I changed something. Say something again.
Okay, you're a cute, adorable teacup lion and everybody loves you.
No. I turned up my desktop audio a little bit.
You told me to say something, and I did.
I did. That's my fault. By the way, I might have a job next month. Awesome. I hope you get good job and that it is an awesome one to enjoy. Anime I liked, Elfen Lied. Nice. I hope it was a good anime. I like the dragon model, by the way. Yes. Silver is a very, very pretty dragon. I believe that's the newest one by Hubert Evie.
Not anymore though.
No? Why, they got rid of
His
it?
newest one is no, he's got a new one called a Hopkin.
Oh my. Is
It's
it
a bunny.
as a Benoy? He made a Benoy?
Yeah.
We need to re-register on his Patreon so that I can get both that dragon and the Benoy.
I think it's Hopkin or something else, but it's a bunny.
Nice. I'm friends with Hobbert. Oh, nice. That is awesome there, Squeak. Oh, Emmy wants me to dance. You got Eminem. Switch avatar. Where is it? There it is. Well, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. Hi there. Stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. Don't you forget about your baby. Dink. Still a baby. You're just pretending to be tall.
Yeah. No, wait, they're a baby dragon.
Avatars. Uploaded. Scroll down.
There you
That
go.
one.
I figured it out. Silver is a baby dragon.
Well, yeah, because a real adult
Fire.
dragon will be giant. Yet, Silver
Yeah,
is
that
fits on
checks out.
camera. Tiny Babkin in Halloween costume. Yep. Phantom gets it. Elfin light
Feel
is
the
good, but a
glare
little
from
gory.
here. I can feel the glare Silver is giving us from here.
She can glare all she wants.
Well.
Emmy says to Squeak, "Pardon me, Squeak, do you like squeaks or squeaker?" Squeak, squeak, squeakin'. Squeaker. I'm sorry, I speak chipmunk. That was a shout out to all my Emperor's New Groove fans. Shout out to Emperor's New Groove fans.
Mhm.
I'm actually on the episode of Gravity Falls. Nice. It's a good episode. I like the Lammy Lammy dance. Oh, well, there you go. Not all dragons are big. Some are tiny. Yeah, well, this one should be big, but she's still a tiny baby.
Yeah.
Yes?
These are
You
the
mean you
rules.
speak squirrel, not chipmunk? Oh, that is right. I am so sorry. I speak squirrel. I speak squirrel. Squeak, squeak, squeakin', squeaker. Do you have a nut? Squeaky's toy to tromp on. I am not a squeaky toy. This though is a squeaky thing. Yeah, so if Squirrely ever showed up, I could speak with them because I speak squirrel. The reason I ask is I don't want to offend new friends like Squeak. This is true. I love Kronk. Kronk is awesome. And if you'd like to see live action of that person, the guy that does Kronk's voice, watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think it's around the 4th season. He's first a hologram in the lighthouse bunker. And then when they end up time traveling to when the bunker was functional, he's there as a actual human. And he's still in Kronk voice. It is amazing. He looks exactly like I thought he would. I love him. He is just such a wonderful, lovable doof.
His name is Patrick Warburton, and that's his normal voice.
Yeah. Isn't that scary? That his normal voice is that awesome? Oh, and Emmy sends you a hug, by the way.
Ah, okay. Hello, Emmy. Sorry, I was off making dinner, but I am back now.
Please watch Warehouse 13 when you get a chance. If I get a chance. I'm bad at getting around to watching stuff. No spoilers. I'm watching that show. Don't worry, I won't spoil it.
Same here. I don't watch shows.
I don't get around to things.
Last thing I did watch was that movie.
I just don't have time. I'm so busy. And if I'm putting some on, I'm putting on the background while I'm doing something. So I don't want to put something on that I need to pay attention to.
Either music or somebody's stream I listen to in the background.
And to a mention for the love of Kronk, the sequel to Emperor's New Groove, Kronk's New Groove, which was the direct-to-DVD one. Don't sleep on that bad boy. That was a funny two-short filmer. It is on Disney Plus if you want it. And if you want to buy a copy, it's only like $10 or so on Amazon for the DVD. So, yeah, 100% bank on that. I still want to buy the DVD just to like own it because that was fun. The TV show was fine.
Well, it has Earthly Kit.
Oh yeah, it does. It was fun. I loved it. Right. The guy from Friends? I don't know if he was on Friends. I don't remember him being on Friends. I think I would have remembered that voice.
I thought he was on.
Yeah, by the way.
He's not paying attention to you.
He's busy being baby. You know, apparently the boy kisser interacts with this avatar.
Heard. I may have not responded, but I've heard everything. I'm just trying to figure out a puzzle right now.
Emmy says, night, night, I have early day. Good night, Eminem.
Trying to figure out a puzzle.
Ad.
Remember how square holes go, square peg goes in the square hole, round hole goes in the circle hole.
No, round peg goes in the square hole. Triangle peg goes in the square hole.
Right. Yeah. And the weird stop sign shaped one goes in the
That's an octagon, dear.
garbage. Octagon goes in the garbage because there's not a hole for that.
I was literally about to ask questions. Well, that's okay. You can ask questions when it gets back. Nepal, my love, would you mind IMDb'ing the Mr. Kronk? Was he in Friends?
I don't believe he was, but I will double check.
Thank you. I have tasked my my Reddit plush to looking stuff up.
He was using Get Smart, the one with Ben Stiller or whatever. He's the android that they reprogrammed at the end.
Oh. Welcome back, Other Cad Big. And just so you know, the quantity of ads is not something that gets dictated by the ad system. It's the time frame. So you get a minute and a half of ads. So you either get like 1 minute and a half ad or two that are 45 seconds or however they feel like dicing it up. But fortunately,
Get Smart movie was nice.
I think I remember the Get Smart movie.
What I'm thinking? Are you thinking, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, and a swordfish almost went through my head? If so, yes. And there's a swordfish like sticking right there, almost going through his head. When that part happened, my parents laughed their butts off.
This is fair.
Great.
I know a few of them didn't even say what they were advertising. Well, welcome to normal commercials anymore, Other Cad Pig. The number of times a commercial comes up on my YouTube watchings or whatnot, I just go, what are they advertising? There's a woman riding a bicycle through Spain, and it's raining, and she pets a puppy, and she parks her bike. Pepsi. And I'm like, what the heck did that have to do with Pepsi?
Or you have the guy trying to defeat the monster, and he's only level 12, and he needed a power of 500 to do it, and he gets eaten, and then the lady poops him out later.
Hmm.
If you want weird, mobile game ads are horrible.
Yeah.
Freaking no.
Yeah, I don't like
They
those.
have they have no censor on those.
No. By the way, the guy who voiced Kronk also voiced Joe Swanson in Family Guy.
Joe Swanson in Family Guy. But we are getting a confirmation of no on Friends.
I don't think the Nepal plushie has gotten there yet.
Well, at least he was Joe Swanson. And that sounds right. It sounds like his voice now that I think about it. I found another comfy spot. Oh, yeah, dragon heads are comfy. It's got handlebars too, so you don't fall off. Also, it's making the pet effect, so you're getting hearts coming up through your butt. I approve of this.
That is a no on Friends.
We got a no on Friends. Kronk was not in Friends. Sorry. Phantom, did I ever tell you?
They could have mixed Kronk with the guy from Everybody Loves Raymond. The big tall guy.
Robert.
With the deep voice. Robert. They could have been mistaken him for Kronk voice.
Right. Everybody loves Raymond. Phantom, did I ever tell you I love your model? Other cat pig loves your model.
Everybody loves Raymond, especially when he's a mammoth.
One was just showing a hand-drawn sketch pad, but didn't say anything. Hello again, Valerie. Did you say Robert? Yeah, that's the Raymond's brother. Yeah, no, not him. No, we did confirm, though, the guy who voiced Kronk was not in Friends or in Everybody Loves Raymond. So, nope, he was not in either of those things.
Nope.
No, I was just saying they could have mistaken Robert for the guy in Friends, because their voice sounds similar.
I said yes when you said that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm not sure ever who I'm talking to. I try my best to read things and talk. I'm bad at this.
You know, I am the brightest I've ever been in this world.
This world is very bright.
I'm not so bright.
Yeah, this world is very bright, but I came here because I like the brightness. I felt like being bright today. I thought you were talking... I don't know who I'm talking to.
Because every other day I'm dim.
Not my fault. No. I mean, you'd probably like it being bright, Valerie, because, you know, moths like light. I see an evil Renamon. Yeah, I have two different Renamon models with me. There's evil Renamon and good girl Renamon.
Yeah. Wait, which one of us is evil and which one of us is the good girl?
I ain't telling. I'll let people figure that out for themselves.
Well, I'm about to be a bad girl. Why does a chicken coop have 2 doors?
So they can cross the coop?
If it had 4 doors, it'd be a... Because if it had 4 doors, it'd be a chicken sedan.
Yeah, I knew that's where that was going.
We're going back to Tutu. I'm trying Helis on War Thunder. I'm guessing that's a tank. Or is that helicopters? Either way, have fun.
Or a plane.
Well, Helis sounds like it might be might be saying helis for helicopters.
True.
The last
Didn't War Thunder give away American military secrets or something?
No,
Their forums do.
people on their forums were, and not just American secrets, every country's secrets. Good work, kids. The red eye one called herself Evil Renamon. I don't know. She may or may not be evil.
Well, I was evil for that joke I just said, so.
Fair enough. I'll take the evil to the dungeon for you. Okay. You take care of the evil, and I will hydrate. One memento. Hydration coming up. Here it be. Hydrating. Oh.
Hey, I gave up my evil a long time ago.
You're
I
cute.
went Man Ray. Somebody used the tickle belt on me way too many times, so I have to be good now.
Well, you're a chair now.
Yeah.
This is fair. I approve of chairness.
I guess instead of the tickle belt, I get sat on. But you get used as a chair.
Well, I'm hoping to have Nepal's sewing project done probably by the end of Wednesday, most likely. I mean, there's a good chance this pocket's gonna, or this sleeve's gonna get done by tonight because I'm on the second sleeve already. After I talked to you last, I did rip the other sleeve off and I already pinned it and sewed the first pass on it. I'm into the second pass. They look good. I'm actually pretty pleased. Hopefully you will be too. The fabric under there is a little musty looking. You may want to like hit it with a wet paper towel or something just to wipe it down. Probably got a little lint action going on in there from any existence. Elsewise, looks fine.
Yeah.
Pockets, I do want to be extra careful on, especially the cut portion of it. So I will not be doing that tonight just to be on the safe side. I don't want to do that tired and rushed. Because after stream, I don't have a lot of time pre-bed. I might have just enough time to cut 2 slits, but I don't want to just run into the back room, cut 2 slits, come back and go, uh-oh. Whoopsie. Oh, and would you prefer horizontal pockets, or do you want diagonal pockets? I find diagonal more comfy to rest my paws in.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that.
Daggies, you got it. I will make 2 good daggies. I'll do my best to make sure they're balanced side to side. My brother just said I have a supernatural ability to make friends. I don't see it. Be friendly, you make friends. I know a lot of military tactics, but most of what I know is accessible if you know where to look for it. This is useful. I've looked at your merch store. You did a good job on them. Oh, you mean the one dress I made? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like sewing dresses. They're fun. I have made way more than that one. That's just the only one I've ever sold. I have about 20 military tactics, techniques, and procedural field manuals. Nice. And yes, yay. You were saying, little evil Mon?
All right. How do you make an egg roll?
Push it.
Gosh dang it, you knew that one. You do push it.
I'm good at this game. I may be a boy, but I still think dresses are cute. Awesome. Nothing wrong with dresses. Nobody has to say any clothing option is a specific genders only. 100% boys are allowed to wear dresses. Girls are allowed to wear pants. Boys can carry purses and wear the color pink. And anyone that tells you no, they're a bad person. And they're hindering your ability to express yourself. Want to cuddle both the Renas? Well, they are cuddly. I'm going to confirm Crystal and Nepal are very cuddly people.
Aw.
Yes.
I'm going to get to hug that Nepal in about, boy, at this point, 6 weeks? Something like that?
5-6 weeks, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Whew.
that sounds about right.
That's getting here close. The dragon, too. Apparently, Jax wants to cuddle you, too. Is this your fate? You just have to ask before cuddling. One Redamon currently is... Oh, yeah, this one Redamon is currently in use. You have to ask pre-hugging Phantom. But Phantom would probably accept some cuddles if you asked first and waited for permission. Dragon is huggable. Yes, that dragon is huggable. Also, you will be right back. Good luck on your backiness.
Yeah.
I still haven't built either of the Simba Lego sets I picked up. I'm still on my homework list, but I've been having fun sewing, so I don't feel like I'm doing something I want to do. So it's not like I'm not doing a hobby or a fun that I would enjoy on my days off. It's more that I'm doing this and not that. But I will get through the 2 Simba Legos sooner or later. They both look pretty darn awesome. Meow. I'm looking forward to Trick or Treat night. We always go hang out at Javi's house and pass out candy in his driveway as a group. What I'm going to be is all depending on what the temperature is, because evenings here have been ranging from, by 7 o'clock, it's in the 40s to by 7 o'clock, it's still close to 80. And I'm like, okay, we're going to figure out closer to time if I'm going to wear something skin tight like Minnie or something extra padded and poofy like So Servine my husky.
Or wear Guillemot.
No, because I haven't made shoes for him, so I'm not going to wear that outside. He's fun and all, but definitely needs shoes. He has soft bottom feet, and I do not want to ruin them with the driveway. Even a nice driveway, I don't want to ruin them with that.
Throw out the red carpet. Warning.
That would be very appropriate. Very appropriate. I ain't doing Renamon again because the last time I wore that fursuit, I got recognized all of once, and it was as a Pikachu. Not Pikachu. Do those two look like Pikachus?
I mean, without my glasses on, maybe.
Bleat. Wild Fox be bleating. Well, I know what you're going to be. You're going to be a little deer. I'm thinking if the weather agrees with me, I will put on my clown outfit and Caddie. So I'll be Clown Lion for Trick or Treat night. Because I think he looks...
Don't forget your teacup.
I don't bring a teacup. No. But I think he looks really expressive in that. And I think I would get good response from the public. Both the fact that they'll figure out what a clown is. I don't think they're that dumb that they'll mess that one up. And Caddie looks...
dumb enough to mistake you for Pennywise.
Yeah, not even close. Caddie's way too cute for that.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of dumb people in the world.
I also was very amused when Wild was the inflatable Eevee. He got Pikachu'd as well.
These are both Pokemon.
Yeah. It's true. At least it's the right game. Right universe.
Yeah, but who can mistake Nick Wilde as a Pikachu?
He hasn't been called a Pikachu yet. Yet.
Somebody's gonna mistake him as a Nick instead.
Nah, it's hard enough to get anyone to recognize a Pokemon when it is a Pokemon. When it's anything else, they're just like, duh.
Fine,
Nope.
I'll be a Pokemon. There, I'll be just taking it as something other than a Pokemon. There, I'm not a Pokemon anymore.
You
I'm
are
not a Digimon.
You are Pokemans. I got a Nuzzle chat. I'm back. Welcome back. I found a humanoid Eevee model. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Let's see. We got a Nuzzle.
Now bathroom setting on. It's now sitting on a cloud.
Trying to do tonguey sticky out. Give you a lick while I'm here.
Actually, he's inside the cloud.
Mwah.
He's in my hair now.
Nuzzle. There, you got a Nuzzle. It's a very soft seat. I think Phantom should be happy about this. You have a very fluffy,
And he's
cool seat.
Living in it too.
It's cooler than the other side of the pillow.
Yeah. I mean, if Pokemon, if Glaceon or this existed, how many people would use them as an air conditioning?
Heck yeah. Save energy. I'm here
And
just
they use
chilling.
Flareon for a heater.
Yeah. Regards to sending you some pets. I'll give you some pets there. Good girl.
Yay.
Pet. You've been petted by the regard.
Because I know. Petting me because he's gonna punish me in a few days.
Probably. So
Torture.
do any of you have a
One or the other.
Cinderace avatar? Not that I know of. I do not, but Cinderace is cool. Nuzzles, yay! Yes, you got your Nuzzles in there. I like giving
Does he
Nuzzles.
mean
That's a good one.
Cinderace is hot?
Yeah, that'll work.
Is there a fire type?
One of the Build-A-Bear critters I did manage to get was Score Bunny, and yes, he is wearing a pink tutu and panties.
That checks out.
Yeah, I mean it's a boy after all. It needs to be wearing a dress and panties.
Yeah, I'm gonna step off the camera for a minute. I'm gonna check an avatar.
Okay,
See if it's appropriate.
your beans. They're beanerific. No pants. Nope. Yeah, you didn't get pants. This will be a pantsless otter.
He's pulling Winnie the Pooh thing. He just has the shirt.
I'm Winnie the Pooh in it. Yeah, he's just Winnie the Pooh in it. Just a shirt.
There we go. Now I'm a new Pokemon.
It's not a Pokemon. Isn't that one of those other things?
Digimon?
Nah, that new one, the new one on Steam, whatever the heck that's called.
The one that's currently getting sued for having a ball.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because God forbid having a ball in your hand.
Because no other game involves using balls. Never.
And throwing them at a creature. Yeah, so using this ball and throwing it is a patent now.
Well,
Somebody have a ball that you throw at a creature.
Pokemon should just go ahead and go all out. Try and sue the men's baseball league.
And sue Sony because their Astrobot has a lot of shit about Pokemon Nintendo has invented.
Meowscarada. I would love a Meowscarada. I think that's a very cute critter. There are a lot of awesome Pokemans. Mewtwo is by far best Pokemon. No question. There he is. Mewtwo is by far best Pokemon.
That's fair.
And for anyone who's met me at a con as Mewtwo, there's a good chance you'll agree. He's a very fun boy. Definitely not a fish. Large psychic creature that can smush you with my mind. But all I'll do is give you pets because I like you. I am not a fish. I'm a space cat. Science experiment. Thing.
You're a creature.
All Stance needs to observe me. Space fish. No, cat. Meow. 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 Space fish. No, I'm not a fish. It's not a fish. Space catfish. You know what?
Points for persistence.
Benoit. Big poofy Benoit.
So, long-eared fish.
Do fish have ears? Any of them? Jumping fish.
Yeah, no, never.
I don't think they need ears, because I don't think you can hear anything when you're underwater.
Yeah, you can. Sound definitely travels in water. Gill? Oh, well, that makes sense. Gills can be their ears. Oh. I know sharks can smell.
Because that can be a doggy.
Dotty.
Doggy. Rocky fish. Rockfish?
Yeah, that was one of the least favorite fish I've ever eaten. Not going to buy that again. Interestingly, I learned just this weekend that rockfish is actually a form of a dogfish, which is very amusing. So, yes, if you were a fish, you would be a rockfish. Did it bark? No, it just tasted stale. I'm going to...
Then you have rock lobster.
Did it roll over? I had to use a spatula to make it do it. That's all. It didn't do it on its own. Good night, Eminem. Rest well. So cute. Did it play fetch? No. It played play dead, though. Because it was very dead. Yes, other cat
Really
big.
good at that game.
Yes, all of these critters around me are so cute except for Phantom, who's adorable. And then I'm just a weird
So is this
bunny creature.
This one's cute.
With
too.
a very small tail. There's a tiny itty bitty bit of a tail on this character. So you have to look really close to see it. You may have to get up close to your monitor to notice that, but there's a little bit of a tail. Okay.
I mean, I can easily turn you into a squishy right now.
You could, silly Lily. You could. Would that make you happy?
Oh, I haven't decided if I want to do it yet or not. That's for you to find out. It's for me to know and for you to find out.
Bum, bum, bum. If you do, I will put on the things that get taken off automatically when I change out of that avatar.
Which is... Has probably not figured out how to keep it.
Oh,
World save.
Oh,
World
no.
save.
She turned those off for our safety's sake. So just in case we went to a world where we don't want to be
Oh.
wearing those particular items, then they'll get taken off.
Yeah, because I heard VR chat's been backing down on those things.
Yeah, not that any of that is wrong. There's nothing dirty about any of that. If anything, that's about as G-rated as the worlds could get. That's like pre-G. That's A for all ages.
As we discussed earlier, people are stupid.
Yeah.
It's just depending on the severity of the stupid.
To quote George Carlin, think about how smart the average person is. And there, remember, half of all other people are dumber than that one.
Yeah. No, he said it. His thought was, imagine how dumb the average person is, and then imagine that, and knowing there are people even dumber than that.
I thought it involved, remember, half of all the other people in the world are dumber than that because of the fact that it was average. I may be mistaken.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of jokes.
God bless his soul.
That Lycanroc
Yeah.
and your model, Cadpig. Well, that's a very, very cute Lycanroc next to my model. Sorry, now I got away from the zombies. Yay, I'm glad you got away from the zombies.
Enough. The brightness of this world fits this version of Lycanroc, actually.
Because it's the daytime
I'm
version.
the midday. Yeah.
Day puppy.
Hey, puppy.
I'll admit, my favorite Lycanroc is the Night Puppy, but I do like all the Lycanrocs. They're pretty cool.
Yeah. Did he say they're rocking?
They are rocking. I liken them a lot. I gonna log F for some sleep. Okay, may I give you some lovin's before you go? There'll be big pink bunny lovin's. Here come some loves. Mwah, you are a very sweet, wonderful otter. I appreciate you always. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a really diligent little moderator. And, always welcome hearing from your cute little fluff. Pat, 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 pat.
Yay!
Now he disappears into the long grass. Don't go into the long grass. No. That's where the raptors are.
The clever girl ones.
Clever girl. Oh, you went other Lycanroc.
Well, you said you like this one.
I do.
There's even a hybrid.
Yeah, there was the dusk variant.
No, as in, what happens if they allowed crossbreeding in Pokemon?
Cute.
Lycanroc and Zoroark fused together.
Nice.
Have that rock star hair. The 80s rock star hair.
You're gonna rock it. You're gonna rock it hard.
As long as I don't join the team of rock.
I'm really good at zombies, so I'm not worried about dying. That's good. I did buy a very naughty thing when I was at Kroger on Saturday after I got my shots. I kind of bought the box of fried chimkins, the 8-piece from the warm box in the store. it was really good.
I mean, when I used to be working, when I go to Walmart, I'd get one of the little French cheesecakes they have,
Nice.
and then eat the whole thing because cheesecake is one of my weaknesses,
This is fair.
especially French cheesecake because
Mm,
I don't like the New York version where they have to warm it up.
nice. I like getting, hot chicken products at the store, either fried chicken or rotisserie chicken. Both are really high on my, yeah, I'll pick that up list. But
Okay, we'll join the Bunny Alliance.
the fried chicken at Kroger this weekend just looked and smelled so nice. Benoy.
Benoy.
We are verb Benoying at you all now.
It's just one of us is more dressed up than the other.
I prefer the non-lore closed variant. But, that's my preferences. You're allowed to wear clothes. I'm wearing fluff. I'm covered in fluff. And the fact that the 8-piece of fried chimkin, which was 2 of each chunk, was only $9. That's a really good deal for a fresh box of fried chimkins.
I just love how expressive this thing is.
It is. Rotisseries are always a good value in my book, especially if I'm winging by Sam's Club, because theirs are $5. And if you pay $5 for an entire cooked chicken that's delicious, you have won at food. No questions. You just won food.
Just like when I had dinner last night, I had Panda Express orange chicken. As I told Vice, I would buy a whole bucket of that, and I would eat every single bit of it, regardless of the consequences of doing so.
Nice. I'm not sure when it's going to open.
They're not real. I know they're not real Chinese food, but I love.
Oh yeah,
Panda Express's orange chicken.
It's definitely American/British Chinese food as opposed to actual Chinese food, but I don't care either. That kind of food, that is its own department at this point. American pizza is American pizza. American Chinese is American Chinese. We're just down with that. As long as you're aware and you don't try and say to a Chinese person, I just had authentic Chinese food. It's chicken nuggets in a spicy sweet sauce. And they'd be like, what? No.
That's exactly right. That's how we make it too.
Basically. I do make a good fresh General So. That is not chicken nuggets in a sticky sauce. And it is very delish.
I bet.
I learned how to make that quite a few years ago. It's a good. It takes a little effort, but it's good. Look back and it's cuteness overload. Yeah, I know. Crystal is just cuteness overload. Such an adorably cute, fluffy bunny creature. So's Nepal. So's Silver. They're both super cute. And then there's me standing with them, being not cute. Yes,
I mean, if I'm a bird bunny and I'm cute, by association, you're cute too.
I don't know if I like this math.
I mean, it checks out. It checks out.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I trust either of you with this math, because you just want to call me cute.
I mean, one of us probably has the points to make you admit it.
Oh, I very much do.
Well, you can only make me admit I'm a girl that is not bad, or that I'm a product that would fit in a teacup. I've yet to make an admit I'm cute one.
Anything that fits in a teacup is cute, therefore.
What's the model called? This is a Verbunny. 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 It's a pretty recent one. Apparently Nepal is working on making a poll. I worry.
And if you like the MMD world, It works in those.
Yay, buen shapes. Oh, MMD is so much fun. Other Cad Pig, if you haven't tried MMD, search in VR for MMD Worlds and go have fun. Pick a song,
There's
stand on the
two
spot,
I can
and
actually,
play.
and there's two I can actually suggest. One is IYMMD World, and the other one is, I think, MMD. K-pop.
IY is my
And those are
favorite.
my. Yeah.
Also,
I like it,
pulls
but it needs to. I like IY, but it just needs to be more up. In my opinion, it needs more updated with more songs.
Is fair. Okay, your audio cut out. All right, I will repeat the important stuff here. First off, we are called Verbunny, VERBUNNY, and the world that you probably want to visit is IY space MMD space world. IY MMD world. MMD is a dancing world where you effectively put yourself on a hex. You pick a song off the wall and you hit start, and it makes your avatar dance to the music and sing like you're a cute little anime pop star.
Or you just put it in MMD, because it is the second one that populates.
MMD. IY. Yeah. If you just search for MMD and you see IY MMD in the search results, that's the one. That's the shiz. They have a really good song list and a lot of multi-person songs if you have friends that want to come hang out with you and dancey dance with you.
And if that's not one that you prefer, there is MMD K-pop, which is one of the few I actually like.
But there are a ton of MMD worlds. They are fun. The hardest part is finding one with music you enjoy. Find one with a song you like, and you just want to have chill with.
Or
do it.
Or in my opinion, finding ones that are translated.
Yeah, that too. Check out the poll.
IY or the K-pop one.
Is Caddie as cute as Crystal? There's no option there, dear. Why is there not a no option? I'm going with duh.
Don't you know that Nepal's a yes girl and all she can say is yes? She don't even know what no is.
I know what no is, but this poll didn't need a no.
Yes, it did. Because I'm not cute like some silly lily head here.
And I'm not okay then. In that logic, if you're not cute, I'm not silly.
How do you figure out that?
Because you deny being cute all the time, I deny being silly all the time. So if we both deny it, it means neither of them are true.
But you are silly.
I'm not though.
But you
There's
are
no proof that I am.
You are proof that you am.
Gosh dang it. Everything's being turned against me.
Ha. My logic is flawless. Till people find flaws in it. Now. Anywho. Definitely looking forward to more gnocchi this week, because that was really good tonight. But I try to limit myself to one bowl at a time to try and avoid overdoing myself. I found another good dehydrated fruit when I was at the store this week. Cantaloupe. If you're a fan of cantaloupe, dehydrated chewy cantaloupe, it tastes right. It doesn't get a weird anything. It's soft. It's a tiny bit chewy. It's got a really good flavor.
You would think melons wouldn't be able to dehydrate that well.
Yeah, because it's like,
Watermelon sounds like it'd be impossible.
no, it'd work. You just end up with a hollow tub full of seeds. But at least cantaloupe and
I
honeydew.
love cantaloupe.
Me too. That's one of the dangerous ones. I'll get a cantaloupe, I'll cut it up, and I'll like turn around and go, did I just eat the entire thing? And that pull was
And
rigged.
pineapple is also dangerous. If you eat too much, it makes your mouth hurt.
Well, it does digest you back, so there's that.
Although, like, dehydrated pineapple is so good.
It is. That's on our normal shopping list. We tend to have that one. Mango, I think, is currently my favorite because it's not too sweet or too sour. It hits me just right.
I cannot do mangoes. Every mango I've ever tried, and I know people have said that, oh, we'll try this one because it's not going to. Every mango I've tried tastes like pine.
Yeah, that's why I don't like pineapple either. I mean, not mangoes.
Huh.
I don't like pineapple either. It's just, I don't know why.
I will definitely say I'm okay with you not liking it because I don't like several fruits that everyone's like, well, how could you possibly not like peaches and plums? And I'm like, I don't.
There is a fruit that I do love, and I wish I had another one. Dragon
Peaches are
fruit.
good. Plums are not so much.
Dragon fruit is so good.
I don't think I've ever had dragon fruit. I know I didn't like star fruit. That one I only had it once, but the flavor just did not work with me. I don't like peaches or plums.
That one, but dragon fruit is just like, oh, it's so good.
Other Cad Pig agrees with me that peaches and plums are yucky. It must be a Cad Pig thing.
Yeah.
I love figs. I love dried figs. I love fresh figs.
Pig. In that movie me and Silver watched, there was a Cad Pig goose. It was the runt of the
A Cad Pig goose?
babies.
It was a garbingle.
Yeah, it was a runt. Yeah. Garbingle.
It was a garbingle. We have spotted another garbingle in something else. A Cad Pig of a goose.
Yeah. That movie was wonderful. I loved it. It made me realize I still have emotions.
Yay! Figs are one of the ones I've loved since I was a little kid. One time, like, I knew I liked fig Newtons. Those were so good. And Mom was like, why don't you try figs? And I was like, do they taste like this? And she's like, yes. Yes, they do. And I had one. I'm like, you weren't lying.
You lied to me.
This does taste like that, just without the cakey bit.
I prefer the fig with the cakey bit.
And I plowed through the entire pack of figs in one sitting. And she had to go buy more because, the child liked a fruit. I must buy more of the fruit.
Here in Utah, because we all have an abundance of pine trees, you can buy pine nuts.
Nice. Cuddles says, hello, pretty
I've never
Princess
had because they're
Garbingle Bean. Well, hello, pretty Princess Garbingle Shy. It is lovely to see you too, the wonderful Reaper Angel of Awesomeness. How are you tonight?
Hello, Cuddle Shy.
How are you tonight, pretty Reaper Bun Bun? Are you being bunnish or ponyish or some otherish today? Or just garbingly?
Wait, Cuddle Shy. Cuddle Shy's in the chat. We all know the drill.
Oh, we do. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I agree.
I only have one because I don't have plus anymore.
I need to get plus, and I only have one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Must comply. Become much shorter. There you go.
Yeah.
Hi, Cuddle
Now
Shy.
we're
Long time no see.
now we're shy compliant.
I'm relaxing. Yee. Today and taking care of the sickie we've. Oh, well, tell your wife to feel better. She's a wonderful
And
floof.
as we can see,
I haven't seen her in ages.
Cat Pig is shining bright like a diamond.
Meow. No, I'm just being a silly bunny for Miss Cuddleshy.
Yeah, but your avatar is a beacon of light. It is blinding.
Well, I'm currently, yeah, I apparently am very bright. I'm seeing my stream right now. I am blindingly bright.
Yeah, that's why you're shining bright like a diamond.
Hue. Can I change that? Is that going to affect anything? Nope, that doesn't affect anything. Body.
This world's so bright.
Nope, I cannot change the brightness on this critter here. Sorry. That's a bon fee. Yes, we are currently being bon fees for Cuddleshy, even though you can probably barely see that I'm a bon fee at the moment. My eyes burn. Yeah, you sound like you need some Wawa. I probably do. Probably do. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get my bottle and have some.
Oh, I at first thought I thought that was referencing the convenience store.
I have never been to a Wawa.
Really? Oh my gosh.
I know they're very East Coast, but I've never done it. Never got to pop that particular cherry.
Feels like a Wawa. Wawa might be an Eastern
Oh.
version of Maverick.
Pretty princess bottle. You know, it's a boring Antircon Sports bottle. You're pretty princess Garbingle Shy. I'm gonna change out of this because I feel like I'm blinding the world. And it's my
Yeah,
own.
but you're a bright inspiration to all.
I'll change into a little flame. There.
And then I will turn into Walmart fluff.
Wall fluff.
Well, like this world, no one can tell if I'm real fluff or not.
No Wawa gas station where I live, but I heard they're great. Yeah, I've heard they actually have good like sandwiches and burgers and things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because it said that it reminds me that Wawa might actually be a Maverick on the east side.
The closest we have is Quick Trip. Hopefully it's decent. When I lived in York, Pennsylvania, for about 3 years, the best place to get a sub sandwich was the Sheetz gas station. Way better than the Subway. We knew the one particular Sheetz to go to that had the best sandwiches. They made such a good Italian. I was just like, why does this gas station outdo the Slubway? And the Quibnos. This should not be. This no.
Wawa is the East Coast version of Sheets, basically. It's a better version of Sheets.
Sheetz is pretty good. I actually, for a lot of reasons, I like Sheetz. For one thing, their gas station used to be really convenient on my way home from work to fill up the gas tank. Easy in and out on the road, like some weren't. Their pumps always worked good, unlike some places where if they were low on gas for them, you'd squeeze that thing as hard as you can and be like you're pumping a gallon an hour. Ding, ding. I'm like, oh, be here all day. Babs, welcome in the lovely Canadian pink woofers. Thank you for the raid. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? We're having fun. Were your followers taking care of you? Were they doing good? I want to make sure they were taking care of you. Change back to Caddie. Yes, I did. Yay! They're playing art. I would go with you. Probably weren't playing art. You were doing art. I love whatever. I love whatever VR's shout out goes. You were playing this. I like when someone's just chatting. Like, they were playing just chatting. Always play art. Yeah, well, you have fun with art. That's the important part. I actually was talking about my thoughts on art and my version of it and what makes me happy and makes me feel creative and productive. And though I don't hate drawing, I know I'm not that great. I don't have as much fun at it. But hand me a piece of satin and some thread. That's me. I've decided and welcomed the fact that my art form is dress. I love sewing and making dress things.
And that still very much counts.
It does.
It counts as long as you're having fun.
It took me a long time to really feel like I was coming to terms with that. Because everybody I talk to is like, art, it's traditionally art things. Painting, digital art, markers. But I felt like I'm being creative. I love what I'm doing. I feel happy for every moment, even the boring parts of this. And I was like, oh, I guess that's me arting. I hear that I can draw a ton of stuff, but man, I can't interior decorating to save my life. Oh, I can come over and help you with that. I love decorating. That used to be we are. That used to be my April Fool's joke I did on my family. They would all go out to a store or something. And while they were gone, I would completely rearrange the living room. And every single time, like, wait, why is this better than the way it was? How did you figure out a way to make the living room nicer? I'm like, April Fool's. They're like, this is not April Fool's. This is a lovely thing. Thank you for doing that. But April Fool's? No, thank you. Fine. As long as you're happy doing it, more power to you. Thank you. I am so going to say that name wrong. Qiana? Probably Kayana? I apologize. I'm not the best of the pronouncers.
Without the U, the Q is more of a K.
I had no idea, honestly.
I like the
Techno Dragon. Kayana. Oh, Kayana. You were definitely closer than I was. And Techno Dragon. Kind of. He was a ticker beast.
Yeah.
Hello, Verbunniestance. Oh, some other cutie shy wants to join us too. I don't think you're going to complain one bit. Hoverbun.
Probably not.
Right now he's floaty.
Thanks, Babs. Yeah. Babs is good at saying things in a way that I understand in my stupid lion head. I can't believe I have known Babs for multiple decades at this point. Without you, I don't know how much fandom I would have had, because you really helped brighten up the first part of it. So thank you for that. You made me want to get out and do stuff. Come to visit before bed. I thought you went to bed like 3 times though, Eminem, but you're welcome back in.
I'm gonna have to go find color now.
I was gonna say I see who you let in. Oh boy. Okay.
What? What, the Garbingo girl? Is that all stands? Yep, that's all stands floating behind me.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm like
stand.
the only one who can do that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anybody else can do this, at least not manually.
I like it. It shows how good of friends they are. Yee. Oh, I try. Just keep me away from you when I have a Sharpie because, I, I still got, and that will happen again. You know what? This is fair. I definitely allow this. Just not the face. That's all I ask. Not the face. You could use the Sharpie everywhere else. I said yes. Swear to God. Oh, swear to God. That will happen. I'm bad at knowing all the acronyms. I work at a job where we have too many of them. So I'm bad at this.
I think Cuddleshy is loading in though. They're all preps.
We have so many acronyms that people do pronounce as opposed to say them as letters. And I found out because I work at home and was never in the office when these words initially came up, I say them not the way other people do. Think of the word spelled with B-R-A-S. I said
Yeah, that makes sense.
bras. I was apparently wrong. It's brass. And they got another one. It's C-B-R-A-S. And that's a sea brass. You people to pronounce things. Nepal, can you please come help me find I'm Tiny? Apparently, Emmy is lost. There's a beautiful cuddle Banoy here being a sweet little vanilla.
Yeah.
Tickles all stance.
Pardon me, chat. I have to hug this.
One of us needs to be cream.
Aw, come here, sweetie.
Hi,
Look at this
cuddle
cute little
vanilla.
Princess Copingo.
Meow.
Oh, aren't you just the prettiest little princess?
Paul, I found you.
You want me to find that?
Thank you, Cuddle Shy. You're a wonder fluff.
Yeah,
Who
okay.
made that and
So are you.
not willing to do $40.
Meow.
I'm getting my allowance this week, so
Pretty girl.
maybe.
Prettier girl.
No,
The
no.
person who made that avatar also made a
And you.
what's the name of
get
that
lots pieces.
character? Toriel. Well,
Toriel, they also made Crystal Fox, and they also have like their own sheep
Cuddle Shy, in
Modian.
order to see what I look like you, or I need to friend one another. Crystal, be
Why is
careful,
that?
you're about to lose a digit.
Digit?
Paw, pad, digit, finger, please don't boop the lammy.
hard to do when you're standing on top of him.
Beep. Something go beep.
You're inside me.
Babs, oh, thank you. You premoed me. Thank you for giving me Daddy Bezos money. I promise I will spend it very poorly on stupid things.
Cuddleshy. You're gonna have to send me the link of the creator, because this one's gonna make me. I'm gonna have to get it.
And you may still have been in ad jail at the moment when it came up, so I apologize about that. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tina Paul.
I appreciate you. You give me your Prime sub. That was so nice of you.
Tina Paul. Oh, I gotta ask Caddie something. Caddie,
Yes, ma'am.
I know how your brain works.
it's National Back to the Future Day.
It's National what?
It's Back to the Future Day.
Oh, happy Back to the Future Day. Ta-da! Also incoming.
What roads? We don't need roads.
I like roads. Also incoming. Incoming. You are too good to me there, Babs. Oh my god, that vanilla avatar. Yes. That'd be Cuddle Shy behind me. She is beautiful. She's wonderful and a sweetheart.
Caddie.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sweetheart.
All of those things.
I want to hug cuddle, but I can't. It makes me upset.
I'm sorry, dear. Sorry, Cuddle Shy. Emmy can't see you if you're not friended. That's why she's being pouty.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Baby
I
Benoit.
don't normally friend people who I don't know, so I need to know them a little bit better beforehand.
This is very fair. I definitely understand this.
Yeah.
Baby Bunny, is that what Cream's mom is called? That's what Cream's mom
Vanilla
is.
the rabbit is Cream's mother, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, that is Cream's mom, Vanilla.
So if I find her cream, I'm gonna have to be cheese.
You want to be the Chow?
I may as well be because I follow that
Good
one
night, Big
everywhere.
Brother Olstance. It's time for me to definitely toodle off.
Good night, little
I
Eminem.
have something.
Yes, tiny little pounce.
It's only 9.
But look, I stole the heartwood.
You did. It's about 3 versions of Go Heartwood, but it's Heartwood. Cute. Goodbye, little tiny puff. You be a good Garbingle bean.
We're
How
all
many
good.
times do I tell you I'm chaotic?
Yeah, well, right now, you're being a Garbingle bean angel. That means you have to say you're going to be good and that you're cute.
You can't make me say it.
Yes, I can. You're a cute little Garbingle bean.
Is Flopsy near you?
Kinda. I think I hear typing.
Oh, never mind. I wanted to tell her good night.
Emmy says goodnight. I think she has headphones on. Baby Benoit.
Is Foxy playing the trading card game that just came out?
Nah, she was playing something else. I don't remember what it was. Some of the dinosaurs, I think. Either she's watching something on YouTube. I can't tell because I can't see. But we do need... Maybe we need to get Allistats a cream avatar to sit on Mama Vanilla's lap and get pets.
That would be adorable.
I'm quite content being me, thank you.
Okay.
This is true.
I will deal with that.
Someone else gets to be Cream.
You can just be your beautiful bunny self and get lots of vanilla pets.
Yes.
I mean, you possibly try hard enough. You could probably change the colors on the Burr Bunny to be cream.
Probably.
Yeah, but also I don't want to be Cream. Cream is...
I'd rather Allistance to be Allistance.
We are
And
all
I
okay
think
with
cream
this.
Is 7. If I remember right, cream is 7.
Cream's also a girl, and all stunts is definitely boy.
And Cream is also young, so...
Drake Blackwell 1, first time chatter says,
There's a mod,
say what?
ROM hack for Mario 64 where you can run around as cream.
What, Drake? What is it you would like to know? And thank you for your first time chat.
It's actually, I love the heck out of that ROM hack, though. The final fight with Bowser at the end, you get live and learn from it.
Nice.
All I can say is the new Sonic movie, they better have live and learn in it, or I'm going to be really disappointed.
If you figure out what it was you wanted to ask what about there, Drake, I will happily answer. But I don't know what you were asking say what about.
So I can just live in the theater while that movie's there.
Now, after I finish my current sewing project, I'm not sure what I'm making next, but I darn well think I should be sewing more because I'm enjoying myself. It is not going to take me long to finish making a couple of poppets for this little Renamon here in her cute fluffy jacket. Getting someone to say something? Oh, I was trying to get the one cosplaying as Heartwood to say that they were a cute Garbingle Bean. And they were failing at it. Most people I can get them to say the thing just because they want to do it. It's a fun game. I mean, Cuddleshot.
Garbingles.
See, Cuddleshot admits that she's a Garbingle Bean.
And I can also admit that angels do fart.
And angels fart. Cuddleshot admits that angels fart and that she's a Garbingle Bean. And that I'm a Garbingle Bean. Some little mashed potato angels don't understand that the rest of us embrace our Garbingleness. Your true inner Garbingleness.
I think it's just called being a tsundere or something like that, where you're like, I'm not cute, baka.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Or, what some people call it, is being in denial.
That too.
I'm occasionally in denial. I am definitely a river in Egypt. But I'm not cute, but I am accepting Garbingleness.
You are definitely a cute Garbingle pretty princess. Auntie Cuddleshy says so.
Auntie Cuddleshy says I'm a cute Garbingle princess. I'm not allowed to deny her. I don't know why that works, but it does. My TV turned off. I am one. You're a Garbingle Bean?
You're a good girl.
Meow.
And bam.
Before that. Hello, first time chatter. Regic13, adorable. Meryl, thank you. Well, I'm not. All of them are adorable. I'm a goofball. Oh, I closed my chat window again.
Goofball.
Yeah, you're also something else.
Docs chat. Okay, there. Now make it go away so I can make it come back. Edit. X. New window. Chat. Not that. Spawn new window. Try again. Chat. Oh, it came up the right size. I love when it comes up the right size. And there. You're adorable. Meryl. Why you say these things? I'm not adorable. And I have to admit, I am a teacup lion. I'm a teacup lion.
Yeah.
I'm a very small little lion that fits in a teacup on your desk to pop up out of the teacup and go, wee, hello, I'm a teacup lion. I'm small and I'm here to entertain you and make you smile. I'm a teacup lion. Was that acceptable?
I am pleased, yes.
Excellent. That one made me say I was a teacup in front of you. Oh, well.
Adorable.
That is definitely an absolutely yes. Yes, you may. I speak the truth. I sent a friend request. It has been accepted. Acceptance is of you. Welcome in, my pink friend. To the right-ish when you come in. If need be, I could send one of the findlers to find you. Babkin got all Babkin-y.
I'm the one who speaks for the trees.
You're the one who speaks for the trees?
Speak Vietnamese.
Mm.
And all the trees speak Vietnamese.
Ooh, I could use some Vietnamese. Oh. Isn't pho Vietnamese? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
That's some pretty good soup stuffs.
I thought it was Thai.
Nah, definitely not Thai. Silver went on the hunt.
Draw instead.
Hmm?
Instead of it being a tie, it's a draw.
No, it's Thai food. You eat Thai food from Thailand.
Oh, well, I got plenty of that right here.
Yeah, you come from
So do I.
Thailand. You're Thai people.
You want a bite?
Here.
No.
How about the whole thing, all stunts?
And then we never
All
saw
stunts
all stunts
disappear.
again.
I think
I'm
these
near a
were the
pond
brand.
in front of a sign. Crystal, would you mind going and finding Babs?
Hi.
She's near a pond by a sign in this world. I sent Crystal. I didn't even know there was water in this world, so that says how much I explored. I came in and went.
There was water in this world when I was looking for you.
I went until I found a place where I thought this looks fine, and I'm here. And I stayed there. Because I'm a dork and I'm like, I don't move. I'm not mobile. That's my favoriteest name. Favorite name. I'm assuming your favorite name. I'll deal with that. I see some name blocks coming back. I hear someone shouting. I see a pink woofie.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm working yet. I can't hear myself.
Why do you
I can hear you.
Menthol?
You can. Okay.
Yep.
Hi. Hang on. I'm gonna. Okay. You can. Okay. I'm
I
gonna.
don't want to play Wheel of Fortune VR. Maybe later.
Surprise! Here I be. Yeah, I figured I'd say hi.
This is Babs. Babs is cool.
Yeah, that is me.
She streams. She does
Yeah.
art and plays games and stuff.
Here, let me come over. Oh, that's why I was so quiet.
And everyone here is silly but me.
Second. There we go. Hi. Oh my god, you are. Okay, I'm tall compared to y'all. There's a way I can fix that.
Yeah, Cuddle Shy has you beat,
I'm a bad
but
kid. I'm supposed to be small.
I always
How
set
do
myself
how do I,
I'm also saying it from.
how do I change my size?
expressions, quick actions, and height.
Yep.
Okay.
Or you click on one of us and
Usually
hit.
on PC like me, R, quick, and then you go to expressions, then you go to the gear icon, quick actions, you can change your avatar height.
Heck. Okay, there I am.
Or you can click on one of us and match our eye height.
Alright, let me see. So.
Just to make this more difficult, everyone is telling you different ways to do this at the same time.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it, because now you guys. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm a little bit. It's a little bit taller. Oh my god. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's good.
Hello, Elite Repented. I do apologize. This is your first time chat. I've never met you, so you definitely wouldn't be joining me in stream, but you can feel free to join in chat and babble along with us.
By the looks of it,
This-
Cuddle Shy has the baby bag for the bad kid.
This one, I maybe just been friended today, but I've known her for 20 years.
Yeah. Hi.
And I'm gonna...
Is that like the camera? That's thank you. Oh my god, I miss you. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I'm hugging you. I don't have a VR rig. I'm just doing this on my desktop.
That's
but
fine.
oh my god, I missed you, and I'm just gonna hug my Choco Cat. I'm just gonna hug my Choco Cat plushie. I got a Choco Cat plushie at Build-A-Bear.
Choco Cat.
And I freaking love this thing. Choco Cat. Yes. Oh my god.
I was a Build-A-Bear this weekend.
Then you didn't buy Choco Cat? What did you get at Build-A-Bear?
They didn't have one.
Did you get any of this? Did you get any of the Sanrio ones? Like, at all yet?
I didn't. I saw when they had one of them, and I didn't care for it as much, so I didn't. We have an anime store at the mall that has way better Senri stuff, so...
You have okay, if you're ever, and this is like anybody who's got an anime store in their neighborhood, or in their city, if you find anything, because this is K-pop, but I've noticed that anime stores carry it, if you see anything called Tiny Tan, let me know.
Tiny Tan. I'll keep my eyes out for it.
Tiny Tan. It's like little chibi, it's not BT21, but it's like little chibi BTS guys, and I can't get enough of Tiny Tan.
Almost sounds like
I will do my best.
I am Army Borhe. No,
well,
it's like
I have a Rainbow Dash Build-A-Bear. When they had My Little Pony stuff.
I have like all the ponies except most of them are in storage except for like Tabitha Germain's characters, so I still have Rarity and I have Rarity and Luna out. Like that aren't in storage. But yeah, I don't have I have a few Build-A-Bears. I don't collect them or anything, but it's like they did the Sanrio ones and I was waiting for Choco Cat because he's my absolute favorite Sanrio character. That's like my Sanrio side. And then they finally came out with him and I went hot damn. And I took a quick break at work to like run to the mall and get him.
Nice.
On Friday, and it was so worth it. Yeah. Oh my god, I love him. But I got him stuffed the way I wanted to, and that's like really, really important because I got one back in 2010. I got one back in 2010, and somebody gifted it to me, and they didn't put a heart in it, and they didn't do anything, and I didn't have a chance to like put it together, so to speak. So I never really bonded with this one, but this one I was able to get exactly the way I wanted. So I love it, and I'm very, very happy, and he means everything to me. So that's a whole.
Yay!
And, yes. Dude, you do an MFF?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, me too.
We were trying to get sponsor, but I was like, I'm going to go register tonight with sponsor. And someone in chat told me, those are sold out. I'm like, butts. Guess I'm in the long line.
I haven't registered yet. Yeah, I haven't registered yet. I always do that at the last minute because I don't do super sponsor or anything. Excuse me. I don't do super sponsor or anything. I just get, like, regular.
That'd be Snow's favorite character.
What?
I effectively registered us for Anthrocon today after an hour and a half of chaos.
And all of these cons are, like, dropping all at once. I'm like, my god.
This is the first time I've ever registered for Anthrocon, but still the previous year. But they're like, we're going to have limited registration this year. So, of course, if I wanted spawns to have the short line, I was going to have to do that early.
I haven't done Anthrocon in probably about 10 years. I just didn't find it fun anymore because it's like less and less of my friends were going. And it's like, if I want to do a summer vacation, I want to do a summer vacation. I don't want to be cooped up in a hotel wearing a carpet for a weekend. So I went to Megaplex, and that was basically swimming pool con, and it was like amazing. I got to go to Disney World with some buddies. I got to like go to a K-pop/anime store I wanted to go to. I got to like bask in the sun by the pool and catch rays and just have the best summer ever. So yeah.
I grew up with Pittsburgh, so for me that is a vacation of going to the part of my childhood I missed. Was hanging out in downtown Pittsburgh.
That's fair. That is valid. That is totally valid.
I
am
missed.
Sorry for yawning. I'm probably gonna bounce off here in a few. But go ahead. Sorry, Caddie. I didn't mean to talk over you. Go ahead, man.
That's okay. Yeah, I love walking around downtown Pittsburgh. It always makes me feel at home. And now that I live 5 hours west of there, it feels kind of weird. But I know I can always go back and visit anytime I want.
I get that. that. I mean, Toronto is my home con, and I mean, Effie is my home con. I totally get it. I totally get how you feel about that. And it's like, Pittsburgh isn't my jam, but again, I didn't grow up there. If I grew up there, I would be right there with you. I totally get it.
We are still.
By the way, guess where I was?
Where?
Okay, guess where I was? Ohio. I was in Columbus.
Hi from almost near me.
I'm sorry.
Everybody says that. I had a really good time, like when I lived in Columbus. Okay, it wasn't like idyllic, but it's like everyone's like, "Oh my God, the Columbus furs are shit," and I'm like, "Okay." There were a couple of really weird bumps in the road, but I mean, the people I hung out with were actually pretty good.
I only say that because I grew up in Ohio.
Where?
Dayton.
I went through Dayton. I went past Findlay. But yeah, I was sort of in that. Yeah, no, I was in Columbus. I was visiting my buddy. Do you guys know Raccoon Drew?
I know of him.
Yeah, well, he's one of my best friends. So I went to see him, and then I got to see Squirrely and my friend Rachel, who's like her persona's a corgi.
Aww.
Yeah, I drove. You remember Matilda, my car? I drove Matilda down there and back, and oh my God, it's gonna be a while before I do that again because that was a long haul.
I feel ya. We are plotting to go to that Toronto con in one of these years. I know it's 6 hours drive. I can't promise that. I don't have passports yet.
I swear to God, I am gonna find a Sharpie and I will like draw I will draw everywhere but your face. It'll look like you have a body sleeve.
I kind of want this. I mean,
that's a sad thing. I'll do it too.
Yes.
What did I miss?
Oh.
Okay, so for a little bit of background, Caddie and I know each other in real life. We've known each other for like years and years, like over 20 years. And he was visiting. There was like the apartment complex I lived in was amazing. We had like almost 24 furries living in the complex. And yeah, and it's like there were these there was like a row house, like, it was like row house apartments. So it's like right across, like there was me and my roommate Squirrely and my other roommate Cirrus. We were in one apartment. Tybee, Blaze, Zen, and there was another guy. They were living in another apartment, and then so it was like 4 other people living in another apartment. Another one had, and then another one had like 5 other people, and that was right across the parking lot. So, like one of those people was a dude named Alpine. And and like furs were always coming in and out of there as a result. So Cat Pig was was visiting him for like a week or something like that. And he had this fox fursuit that had like these glass eyes. And, we were like, we decided just randomly, hey, let's go over to the Circle K across the street at 3 a.m. and get some snacks in fursuit. I wasn't wearing my fursuit. I was in my pajamas, but it's like we still had a good time running across the street going to the freaking Circle K. And it's like they were so used to idiots in fursuits going in and out because that's what we did, like constantly, like wearing ears and tails and shit, that they didn't even bat an eye. And then at one point, we're all chilling out in his, in that apartment in the basement. And for whatever reason, like we were doing stupid shit with a Sharpie marker, and I took this and I drew a frowny face in a very weird spot on Cat Pig's body, and yeah. So yeah, that was kind of a thing.
My boobs had expressions.
Did I do both of them or just one?
Both boobs had faces on them, and I ended up with a giant penis on my back.
Now, did I do the giant penis, or was that Alpine?
I think that was Alpine.
Okay. I was going to say, that was more his jam. I played it safe, and I just drew a little smile. Yeah, we just turned you into our, like, it's a good thing we weren't tattoo artists. You would have had a lot of explaining to do in life.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, so we were idiots, but no, there were like 5 people living there. There was like Ken Fox, Sonic, Havoc, Alpine, and I think Maui was living upstairs at one point. And then, like, we had Stretch living there briefly. We had Sean before he moved in with Tidy and Blaze. A little bit further up, we had Alpine, or not Alpine. We had Ostrich, and then there was another apartment that had Venji and Blaze, and I remember like hanging out with Venji and Blaze, and yeah, that was amazing. Good times, man.
Long,
There are
long
still
ago.
people that live there. I think some of them have moved on, but I think they still have some. I know Squirrely still lives there, so. But all of us have moved out of state, except for Drew. He lives out in Hilliard now.
Leaving work to go get a plush just the way you want it is great. Nice. Yes.
You're getting a what? A plush?
No, they were talking about when you said you left work to get a plush the way you liked. That was a baller move.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm behind on
Yes.
chat.
No, that's fine. It was
Caddie.
Oh, I see.
I think my mom's trying to get Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets.
No Christmas music.
You know, the big.
I was asked if I wanted to.
You listen to the only time you listen to Trans-Siberian Orchestra is for their Christmas music.
I got asked if I wanted to
Are
go
those
see
the
them.
guys-
I said no.
Are those the guys that play Deck the Halls in a really weird minor key so it sounds like really, really urgent?
I think so.
Think so.
I think it is. It really bothers me. It's like this really urgent 80s action movie mission music. It's like a really weird off key. So instead of going, deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la, it's do 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 do. I'm like, oh my god, this is like Doom. These guys are gonna come kick your ass if you don't deck the halls. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't like Christmas. It's just everything is just so perfect and ornate, and I just feel so much pressure.
I hate Crimbus music. I worked retail enough years. That is just that music. That's war music. When someone puts on Crimbus music.
I've gotten very good at avoiding it, mainly because I play Whamageddon every year, and I've gotten very good at avoiding it. And although I also, huh?
My local Walmart has released the Mariah Carey.
Burn it. Burn the whole Walmart to the ground.
She has been released from containment.
Nope.
Not yet. Not yet. She has yet to breach. She has yet to breach the water yet, but she is definitely causing ripples in the sea. God, she's like a modern time kaiju. No, the one I can't stand is, I used to like it when I was younger because, boy, it was like the only Christmas song Boy George ever did. But my go-to used to be Do They Know It's Christmas, like that big Band-Aid one that they did. But it's like, up here in Canada, they play this shit incessantly. So it's like, you know what? This is the digital age. Yes, they know it's Christmas in Africa. They're not stupid. Stop asking and stop saying, well, tonight, thank God it's them instead of you. That's a terrible lyric. So I haven't heard it in a while, but I think it's because I just avoid it like the plague. I don't like Christmas music. I don't like Christmas anything. I probably should, but it's just, I don't.
I shop with headphones on. I listen to my music all the time. I don't need theirs.
I just think Christmas is just really, is just a lot of pressure, and it's just ornate. But back to what, back to who made the comment saying that it was a baller move. Yeah, because I live near a mall, right? And basically, when Choco Cat dropped, I called up my mall and I'm like, hey, do you have him yet? And they're like, yeah, but we don't know how long we're going to have him because he's really in demand. A lot of people, even that we work with, really want them. So I'm like, can you save one for me? And they're like, well, unfortunately, we can't because we're a kiosk. And I'm like, okay. But and he's like, I tell you what. If you come down, give me your contact information. If we're down to like 3 or 4, I'll let you know. But so if you want to come by on the weekend, you can. But hopefully, you can get one. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I really want this plush. And I'm like, okay. And I gave him my contact information. I gave him my name. And I'm like, I tell you what, I will be there I'll just be there. I really want this thing. I really want Choco Cat. So basically I just told my boss, yeah, I'm going to the mall. I just need to, I need to run an errand. And they're like, yeah, take your time. And I went, yeet. So 2 hours later, I'm coming back. I didn't even put it in a bag. They're like, do you want a bag? Do you want a box? And I'm like, no, I'm just going to hold on to him. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, I just want to hold on to him. I love this plush very much. I love my kitty.
2
So-
hours?
Well, because it took me, like, I had to jump on the, it wouldn't have taken that long if we had it wasn't like, it was 2 hours for the entire experience. I had to go to the mall, grab the plush, and then come home. And originally, it's like I had to jump on the subway, and originally we had, like, another subway line that would go right to the mall, and it was like 6 stops, but they got rid of that. They're phasing it out, and I think they're trying to extend the subway line instead. So I had to take the bus back, and the express bus that I took to get to the mall wasn't there, so I had to take one of the local buses back. So, but yeah, 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, I'm back from my errand, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. So, but that was awesome, and I love this. Choco Cat is like my favorite Sanrio thing ever. Freaking ever. That was like he's my aesthetic, so I couldn't pass that up. Especially since I had such a bad experience with the one that came out in 2010.
Hey, Caddie.
What
do you call it when somebody carves pumpkins in September?
Person who likes rotting pumpkins?
Jack-o'-lantern. 3E Jack-o'-lantern.
Oh my god! Stop. Stop. Just stop. I don't even know you.
Silly
Wow.
Lily.
And I married that.
Well, not my circus, not my monkeys. You have fun with that.
My anxiety is a Build-A-Bear Eevee. Oh, that's cool. That's a good choice.
What is a Build-A-Bear Eevee?
I'm assuming his anxiety friend is a Build-A-Bear Eevee.
Mine is Tails. Mine is a Build-A-Bear Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. I got him. He's just perfect. He smells like cotton candy. He's wearing like a Toronto Blue Jays shirt. I switch it out sometimes, but it's like, yeah, Tails is my go-to.
I'm back. My nephew was having a nightmare. I'm sorry. Hopefully he's doing okay. Is that Cuddleshy? Cuddleshy would be the vanilla behind me. And that's a Babs, and that's all stands.
Did you get that commissioned?
No, this is actually an avatar you could get by Chunker Buns.
Wow.
$40.
It's how much?
$40.
It's not bad. No, I have an avatar of Tails. But that's...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to change into that yet. I also have 2 of Bucky, 1 of Homelander that's kind of janky, and 1 of... I thought I had another one. I don't know. I just have Tails, Homelander, 2 of Bucky, and then this one. That's all I've got.
I have a lot.
Nice.
I'm not on here enough. I just decided on a whim. I'm like, I'm just gonna come on here and just like be a part of your stream and be all like, hi, surprise, it's me.
It's pretty
yeah.
Babs lady.
Oh, I have the Chunker Bun Lanolin.
Oh my god, Lanolin the sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Let me
gorgeous.
go off
I love
stream and make sure I don't have anything obscene when I put it on.
Did I hear Fox? Possibly. I may have lost track of that being said. And Cad Pig. Well, yes. She would definitely have been talking about this Cad Pig, not you, other Cad Pig. Damn, I wish I had a good way to find furs near me. That does sound like it was awesome time. Honestly, it is easy to find furs around you if you go on the internet and just shout out your location of state or city. And say, who's here? And you'll find out, oh, there's a chat room in your area with like 200 people in it. And I was like, seriously, there's that many of them in Fort Wayne? Wow. You weren't talking about me? No, she was definitely not talking about you. Did you go to Build-A-Bear to get the plushie? She did,
There
yes.
you go.
This ad just looked like it was made by a toddler. I don't deny this. I'm back again. My other nephew was having a bad dream. Another one. That's too many bad dreams in your house there, other cad pig. I feel so singled out. I
There
love
we go.
Xmas. But I love Christmas outfits. I like decorate for Christmas. I just hate Christmas music. To me, that's the only evil thing. Life-size Eevee. I just ask one of these ones to be a life-size Eevee when they do. That is too sheepishly cute.
Evie? Oh.
Good God, that I just turned around and there's an adorable sheep behind me.
I want to see if Chunker Buns gets. I want to see if. Second. I want to see if Chunker Buns I'm gonna have to look them up and see if they do Whisper the Wolf because it's that's my favorite Sonic Femme.
They do.
Hello, Shiny. Good.
That's worth the moolah.
Good, extremely early morning to you, Miss Shiny. I hope you're having a deerific day.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I am really, really tired. I just want to come by and just be all
You
I'm
be
sorry
a good
I don't
girl.
have a VR rig to hug you back. I am
It's
so sorry.
okay. I like
so
Deskies
stoic.
anyway. Deskies are still good people. You're a good
Thank
girl.
you. Ah, rah, 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 rah.
And you get good rests.
I will. Thank you guys so much. I really had a lot of fun, and I will have to check out. I will have to check out Chunker Bun because I would love to snag a Whisper avatar from them. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, have a good night, ladies, and I will see you guys next time. Okay?
Well, too bad Phantom's gone.
Bye,
All
Babs.
right. Take care, guys.
Caddie.
Night.
Too bad Phantom's left. Giant fish.
Big fish. Biggest fish.
Fish.
I mean, to be fair,
And not a
you are a
fish.
teacup lion.
I'm
Yeah.
big.
Close thing to a fish here.
As big as a teacup.
I've never met anyone who didn't like Christmas. Well, now this has happened. You met someone that
Well, I
doesn't
don't
like Christmas.
I don't like Christmas
Me-
just because of what it has become.
This
Completely
is fair.
commercialized and
It's big.
completely commercialized.
BRB, my nephew is having another nightmare. How many nephews and nightmares are involved in your house? You need to, police what they're eating before bed. The only thing I tend to find when I look up furry stuff around me is general chat for the state, nothing smaller, which is sad. I'm sorry. There's bound to be some around you. You never know.
Too big.
Don't come over to my house in the
Actually,
Christmas
Caddie.
season then. I usually have Christmas music playing. Yes, Christmas music is evil. I will ask you to turn down. Bye, Babs. I see a Vaporeon. I love Christmas too. 2 nephews. Okay, I'm caught up. Yes?
I will say, actually, waking up from a nightmare actually makes it worse.
Oh.
It's from what I've read, it's technically a type of therapy. If you can actually push through your nightmare, you won't have it again. It's just basically when you have a nightmare and wake up from it, your nightmare is going to show up again because it's basically your brain's sleep version of therapy.
Well, you see, my nightmares don't just come back and go away after 2 tries. I will keep having them, and they will be long and arduous and not have ends. So I'm just happy to get
Therapy
out of them.
Usually is.
Yeah, but they're scary and unfun. I don't want them to,
Exactly.
They don't-
That's the point.
but they don't end. They just keep going. My nightmares don't have conclusions. So,
Sometimes they don't even make sense.
yeah.
My nightmares don't even scare me anymore.
Yeah,
Your
mine
nightmares
neither.
are
Freddy
suppressed
Krueger.
when I do this.
Last time Freddy Krueger showed up in my nightmares, my nightmares scared him.
I only have one furry around me. You might have more than you think. They just may not be visible. And I can control my dreams. Nice. I did run into what I know had to have been a furry when I was dropping my car off for service a week ago. She had on a tea turtle shirt that was definitely a furry one, and she had purple dyed hair. I'm like, oh, you're my people. I can tell. I could see this from a mile away.
Wanna know who else might be a furry?
Who?
Shigeru Miyamoto, the creator of Mario.
Yeah.
He's definitely a furry because half the stuff Mario wears.
Yeah. I'm going to go with he's a furry.
And somebody at Epic who runs Fortnite is also a furry.
Walt Disney's
I
a
hope
dead.
not.
He's a zombie.
He's
Zombie furry?
he's cryogenically frozen underneath Disney World somewhere. Just his head.
I'm betting not really. I'm going with that's got to be a rumor. I learned how to do that at the age of 5. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm glad you can control your dreams.
That sounds like a skill. That'd be fun.
Complete control of lucid dreaming. That's cool.
It's something I can do sometimes, but not all the times. It depends on the situation and whether or not I become aware I'm in a dream. But it doesn't always mean that I can control a dream, because it may be more of I can control some elements of it. But especially in nightmare type dreams, I can't always control a lot of the things that I'd love would go away.
I think I just witnessed what the avatars do when they're loading into from the blue diamond.
Yeah,
you know,
I
when
saw my hand move.
Like when you're looking at your preview of your avatar, you can sometimes see it move. No, we're supposed to do that as their avatar was loading.
Meow.
I've had quite a few lucid dreams. One that I remember of that was Pokemon based. I was just walking, minding my own business. Team Rocket attacked me, and I don't know why, but I called out for Entei, and then this pillar of fire and bright light came from a nearby bamboo forest, and that's where my dream ended.
Nice. Heterochromia, very nice. Yes, yes.
Now.
Silver does have heterochromia.
Yes, I do have my OC has heterochromia, as I simplify it to odd eyes.
I think heterochromia is really cool. I also think auto defenestration is pretty fun. Anyone else know what that one is?
No.
Oh, jumping out windows.
What?
Fopsy taught me it. It's a word. Auto defenestration.
Auto defenestration is the art of jumping out windows.
Yes.
Okay.
You're auto defenestrating.
What?
That's your word
There
for the
was
day.
a word that I couldn't remember. If anybody knows what it is, of like, what is that skin condition where like weird patterns will start appearing on your body?
Freckles?
No, not freckles.
What did you say, Yellowstone?
I think it's vitiligo.
Oh yeah, vitiligo. That's it. I like that. I kind of like that because you never know what you could end up with.
I thought that was the thing of when you get really dizzy when you go up and down really fast.
No, that's vertigo.
That's vertigo.
Hello.
Defenestration is the act of being thrown out of a window. Yes, and auto-defenestration is the act of self-throwing oneself out of the window. AKA, if you want to defenestrate someone, you throw them through a window. Yes, defenestrating someone is throwing them out the window. Auto-defenestration is throwing yourself out of a window.
Well, apparently in Snow Stream, doing that to Hellia is a common thing.
Fair. Yes, yes.
That word just needs to be put in a movie and just make everything funny. Somebody just randomly says, "I'm gonna auto-defenestrate," and somebody's like, "What the fuck does that mean?" Then the person just runs and jumps out a window.
It's a fair word. It's a good word. It's a quality word.
Woo notices your defenestration.
Defenestrate is a good Scrabble word, too.
Yeah, that's a lot of letters. That's a lot of point. I think that's going to be too many because you get like 7 letters, even if you're joining with stuff. That might be too many.
Well, I mean, depends on where the letters already on the board are.
That's true. If you got something good to work with. Yee. Oh, hydrate. I probably need that. Hydrate coming up.
I figured out I might be addicted to streaming.
Nothing wrong with streaming. Just make sure you take time for other things. Thank you for the hydrate. I was streaming. I really like it a lot more. But I realized that I had other interests in my life. And I'm already working a 40-hour-a-week job. And this definitely does not pay more than my 40-hour-a-week job. So I had to decide to cut back to 1 day a week because I was burning too many hours here chatting, and I was running out of things to say 3 times a week. But you can get some beans. You're going to get some hand beans because my peats are not strapped in. I'm not wearing my full body today. Beans, 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 beans.
Beans?
They are squemmy wemmy baked beans.
I am kind of disappointed in this avatar for one reason.
The bell doesn't
I'm
work.
playing with my cowbell, and I'm not getting enough cowbell. You can never have enough cowbell.
That's probably a good thing.
Where am I?
People nuts.
It's not a cowbell, it's a sheep bell. That's why it's silent.
There I am. Scram got pouty at me the other day because I went and I said, I made baked beans, and I was like, and I will call them Caddie Waddy baked beans so I'm not insulting you. Like, no, I don't want to talk about this. They're like, but I think I made Scram mad at me, but I didn't mean to. I was not like trying to talk about Squebby Webby baked beans.
You know what? We could always ponder the orb of Squimmy Wimmy Baked Beans.
Ponder the orb. I like baked
turn
beans.
around.
Pondering, but I'm pondering.
Pondering the orb of Squimmy Wimmy Baked Beans.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Be some beans in front of me. They are scrummy wummy flavored.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Caddie?
What?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky?
No, Brain. I don't really want to put myself in the garbage disposal and go for a ride again.
No, Pinky. I'm thinking of taking over the world.
Oh, that again. No. We're not taking over the world.
We shall use the Squimmy Wimmy baked beans, Pinky.
I mean,
Speaking
Have the
streaming.
power of the
already doing
void.
that.
What is my setup? Well, that is quite simple. I am using a Index VR headset and associated controllers. We have 4 base stations around the room. My computer specs are actually listed in my About section below if you want to know the what's in my box. Because when I did my rebuild back in April, I actually wrote down the things. So if you're curious, you can know what kind of hardware I'm running off. If I am not in VR, if I'm doing something like just gaming, I do have a Rode condenser mic sitting on my desk for better audio when I'm not, well, using this thing's microphone. And I use some kind of stick-up system here in VR to have things stuck up in front of me so that I can see chat and all that fun stuff. I forget which thing it's called. I have it set to auto load. OVR Toolkit? Yeah, I think it's OVR Toolkit I'm using. Pretty sure. Yeah, the computer specs. I was wondering about the VR stuff. Oh, yeah. Yep, Index headset. I do have 3 Vive 3 controllers, but I'm not wearing them today. And, of course, well, Index controllers. Pretty comfortable. I do like it. Yes, I'm tethered to my desk, but honestly, I get good reaction from it, so it makes me happy. I've had it for about 1.5 years now, and the only thing I've had to do really, there were 2 cable mounts on the headset that busted off, like they just plinked off on their own. I replaced them with Velcro cable ties. And just recently I had to re-glue the pad part that goes, the pad that touches my face on the inside of the headset. The glue had finally worn down on that. I just hot glued it. Worked fine. Elsewise, yes, I love my computer. She's a really good girl. It was a good build this year. I am hoping it lasts me quite a few, because I don't want to replace that again anytime soon. Intending a new graphics card in about 3 years, probably. We're currently running the 3080s, so probably at that point a 6080 or 7080, whatever happens to be the new in-kid when we go to buy. But, you know, that's going to be $1,000 or so whenever I do break down and purchase it. So we're just holding off on that till, well, the 3080 does good enough. I'm not having any problems with it. I want a new computer so badly so I can try streaming. Streaming's fun. It's a lot. I think everyone in this room that does streaming can confirm streaming can take a lot of you.
Yeah.
I think the only ones that don't stream that are here right now are Allstance and Nepal.
Yeah, that sounds right.
No for profit. Not for profit, just for fun. Yeah, it's still, honestly, it does take a lot of mental boof. I don't do this for the profit. I do it for the fun. I'm not here for the money. If I was here for the money, I'd be poor. I just put that right out there. I get a very small amount from this.
Yeah, we don't get really good payout.
Yeah. To really make a good earning on this, you need to have a lot of people that subscribe to your channels and or use other services like the Stream Loots. Maybe give you things off your throne wish lists.
Or have Netsu have his job when trucking job so he can pelt you with meatballs.
I've yet to have that problem yet. No one has meatballed at me.
Or be as big as Corky can.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
Just be as big. Just figure out. Just argue with people that call you short, and then you become big like Corgi. That's how it works.
I've been debating on VR hardware, learning the Quest 3 due to price. Leaning towards the Quest 3 due to the price, and since it'll let me do plenty for the lowest amount, not really needing a full tracking and all that yet with an accessory. Yeah, actually the Quest 3 is pretty darn spaz. They're really nice. And you can even, I saw them at Walmart the other day. There was some in stock in the case at Walmart. So they're not hard to come by either. You can just go pick one up. I'm getting Index. Awesome. I like my Index. I'm not going to tell anybody not to.
I have a Quest 2, and I'm thinking of upgrading to either the Quest 3 or the PlayStation VR 2.
Mm.
From what I've heard, the PlayStation VR 2 has a is PC compatible.
Nice.
Yeah.
By the way, Caddie, it is past time.
It is. I guess we do need to wrap up. I'm getting an X. That is cool. Can he pick you up instead? Yeah, stop. But yeah, it is after 11, so I do need to find some wonderful fluffy to send you all off to. Let's see who's on my list that I haven't annoyed in a while. Who's next over here? Who haven't I bothered that I want to bother? That I'm in the mood that it'd be a good vibe. All right. I know that one will definitely get a lot of love from people here. Let me just make sure they're still streaming. Yep. Nope. Scroll back down. Scroll down. I want to change this window. I don't want to watch that person anyway. Beep whoop. I got rated out to somebody in my watch window. Yeah, they'll be going for a bit. I got my target. Target acquired. All right, so when you go here, I'll have a raid message here for you in just a bit. There we are. Got them. But definitely thank you all for spending time with me today. I really appreciate that. Hope you all enjoyed your me babbling at you, and all my friends being cute and me being not cute.
Totally cute.
Totally.
I stream every Monday from 7 to 11 p.m. Eastern whatever time, currently daylight. If you need to know when that is, it was 4 hours ago from now till about 5 minutes from now. Ago from now. Their stream stopped. Okay, it's back up. It's unbroke. Good. Don't do that when I'm about to raid to someone. We have a Discord, exclamation Discord. We have a YouTube, exclamation YT. If you want other ways to support me besides this, I have Ko-Fi, which is also where I will list things for sale when I do get around to that. I have stuff to put up for sale. They're not staying on very well. I'm going to go to someone else. Change of plans. Actually, someone that I think I will be able to make smile that I have not rated to before. So I actually have a better plan. I have a better plan. I have not rated this person ever before, so... There they are. Good. And they just started for the night, so good for that. Bonus. All right. I think I said all the fun things. But thank you again for spending time with me. I'm going to start this raid. I want you to tell this fluff they are a pretty corgi when you get in there. That they are a pretty corgi. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm going to go get me some nom-noms before bed. Get this video uploaded to my YouTube for release on Wednesday. And hopefully get some sleep. Maybe finish a sleeve tonight if I get some time, but no promises. Otherwise, that's getting done tomorrow. Anyway, I love you all. You be good. Keep fluffy. Keep special. Do something that makes you smile. And I will see you again next time. Until then, stay awesome, stay pretty, and stay good to yourselves. Bye-bye, all you floofies. Enjoy the raid. Bye-bye. And should be long enough. Go. Storp.